Hello, everybody! Wait, why are my eyes spinny? What's the button? Is it this one? Ow! Let's restart that. Hello, everybody! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, everyone! Happy Wednesday, happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hello, Brush. Hello, Kimono. Hello, Kumaru. Hello, Masidan. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Carrie. Hello, 26. Hello, Pink. Hello, Biddy. How y'all doing? Hello, Cooksy. Hello, Chom. Hello, Iron. Hello, Cynistic. Hello, Solaris. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Vlad. How you all doing? I hope you're all doing very well. You haven't succumbed to the storm? No, I have not. The freezing rain is still pouring right now. I can hear it tapping on the window. So I'm hoping that it doesn't get knocked out during stream. But I am live right now. I have power right now. If it gets knocked out during stream, well, I don't know what to say. It is that's that. Komaru, what the heck? Thank you so much for 3 months at tier 3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You had some freezing rain too? Yeah. PC skill issue. Why an hour earlier? Because of daylight savings time. Because we are in daylight savings at the moment. I think at the end of March, the rest of the world that still does daylight savings will catch up, and then everything is going to be at the correct time again. But for now, is a little bit earlier for some folks. I messed up our Alfie starting an hour early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One day, the rest of the world will stop using this freaking time thing. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, North America's first Sunday. EU is last Sunday. Yeah. Very niche positive of daylight savings. EU bros get US streams on better time. Yep. That is very true. That is very true. Why can't I get some rain for... You do not want the freezing rain. Rain is good. Freezing rain, not so much, because it will pile up onto your tree branches. All the trees are going to start bending downward. The limbs will snap. They're going to possibly fall on power lines. It's not great. Hello, Wisp. Hello. Time zones are all made up by Big Clock to sell more clocks. May or may not have just woken up at 11 p.m. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Wisp. Sounds fun. BC said they were stopping. They did. Yes, they're going to be staying in daylight savings time. This is the last time that they're going to be messing with the clock, Vinyl. I hate daylight savings. I woke up at 6 a.m. when time changed and realized it was 5 a.m. the old time, and I was so mad. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, daylight savings are a government conspiracy. It's a freaking, it's because of farms, man. I'm pretty sure. It had to do with like farms and farm animals and like plants and like making sure that like the farmers were able to like take care of their like plots of land and their animals correctly. I don't freaking know, dude. Point is, it's archaic. It's an archaic system. It doesn't need to happen anymore. It's no longer an issue. However, there are people that are complaining. So BC decided to stay in daylight savings. Thought the same. We looked it up. It wasn't for farming. It was for wars. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. I've never heard of the war assumption. Never heard of that. Wow. No fear, no hunger. Oh man. Hello, Fanatic. Hello. I'm actually not sure what we're gonna do today. I'm actually not sure because Fatal Frame came out today. I'm still on chapter 2. There's obviously Termina that I want to play, but then there's also the other indie game that we were playing the other day that I kind of want to finish. Because like I don't want to start like a bunch of games and then not finish them, because like that's like a pet peeve of mine, you know what I mean? Yeah, oh, Masidan. Oh, we talked about this the other day. Fnatic says that I resemble To them? Oh, you know, okay. One of the Hertas, yeah. It started during World War I to conserve fuel by adding an extra hour of light. It was briefly abolished in the 70s, but then there was a worldwide fuel shortage. Remember, we talked about that during the Still Wakes the Deep, and they brought it back. Oh, I did not remember that. I did not remember that. Z Herta, yes, Z. But yeah. Yeah, I am 134, yes, I am. But yeah, I heard that... Hey, Faye, how you doing? You're finally free from Chainsaw Man Part God? Chainsaw Man Part God. Chainsaw Man... Are we talking about Chainsaw... What? So because it's the same time, does that mean I'm actually like 60 years old from all the... I'm not sure actually. Part 2, aka Nothing Happens Part God. Oh, and its arc. Oh, I'm not caught up on Chainsaw Man. I'm not caught up on Chainsaw Man. The last thing that I saw about Chainsaw Man was the Red... Ow! The Red State arc. The movie. That's the last thing that I saw. That's the last thing I saw. I haven't watched anything past that yet. But yeah. So I heard that so BC, British Columbia in Canada, British Columbia has decided to stay in daylight savings time, which is like this time right now, which is like this current time right now. So they move the clock further, like forward an hour, and they're gonna stay like that. Some people are complaining because that means that when they wake up in the morning during the winter, it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be pitch black. But when they get home from work, it's gonna be like daytime, and like they're gonna be able to see the sun. And I don't know, man. Like I don't know what I would prefer. Hello, Squee. Hello, hello. I don't know what I'd prefer. I don't know if I would rather like waking up and it still being dark, or getting home from work and it being daylight. I don't know, man. It's all fucky. It's all dumb. It's all silly. I wake up at 4 a.m. so I never wake up with the sun. Yeah, there's some people who kind of just do. I think it's honestly better than like wasting your day at work. Yeah. I hate sleeping while it's still sunny more than I hate waking up in the dark. Yeah, I mean, some people already do wake up and it's dark. Like some people wake up like very early, like Nox just said. They wake up at like 4 a.m. The sun isn't up regardless. You wake up at 2 a.m.? Yeah. I would rather have daylight after getting home from work. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the general consensus. Yeah. You wake up at 7:55? You're one of the rare ones that have to, like, wake up that late. You have work at 3:30 a.m. Goodness. Yeah, have a good night, sus. Sleep well. I'd rather see the sun when getting out of work. It actually helps people be less depressed seeing the sun when leaving work. I agree. I agree. When I had my office job, yes, it was sunny on my way to work. But then when I was leaving work, it was dark. And it was like, all right, this sucks, dude. Driving home and it's like freaking pitch black. No thanks. No thanks. I'm already like exhausted. Sorry I didn't make it yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I streamed on Monday, but I didn't stream yesterday. No stream on Tuesdays. You work overnight so you don't get sun. Oh, goodness. Zona, thank you so much for 10 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. No, no. Macedon is the one gaslighting you. I would never gaslight. I am not a gaslighter. Are we doing that collab? No, no, no. We are not doing the collab today. I believe that it is not working with like it's not really working out at the moment with like scheduling. It was supposed to be the Yap Yap collab with like Jets and Barry and Grimmy and like Grape, but I think there's a couple of scheduling issues right now, and I think Grimmy's also taking the week off. So we are probably gonna have to reschedule again, and that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Hello, Sirius. Hello, hello. Hello, Voids. Hello, hello. exactly. We're just gonna reschedule, and that's no biggie. That's no big deal. Now I'm kind of just left with, like, the unfortunate decision of, okay, what do I play then? What do I play then? Do I play Fatal Frame, because that came out today, so we could play some, we could continue Fatal Frame. We could finish an Abyss of Dreams, which is the indie horror game that I was playing last week. Abyss of Dreams, you'd say? Yeah, because, like, I would love to continue. Yeah, I would love to continue Fatal Frame, but I want to, like, finish games before I jump onto, like, new ones. And Fatal Frame is going to be a much longer game than, like, an Abyss of Dreams. You still owe us an FPS stream. I will not let you forget that. I have not forgotten, Pink. I have not forgotten. I still know the game that it is, so just wanted to remind you that you're awesome sauce. With that confidence, boots conquer the world. Thank you, Fanatic. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're also awesome. You're also awesome. Don't you forget it. All right. Fine. I think we're going to do it is technically, like, Wednesdays are technically, like, indie horror games. I see that you put RE9 there. There is a poll up. But I'm thinking we're probably going to finish Abyss of Dreams. If you guys want to try to vote in the poll and see what we do, feel free to do so. There's a poll up right now. We're playing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, though. We're playing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, you guys. So we can put that off. We can put that off. Me personally, I think that we should finish the indie game that we started last week, so that way that is off our list, and then we can move on to other games. And then Silent Forever, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Ronan. Hello. I voted for Voices of the Void, even though it wasn't on the poll. Gee, you drive a hard bargain there, Chameleon. Hello, Snotling. Hello. Yeah, exactly. It's an opinion check. Exactly. I think it's probably going to be Abyss of Dreams, yeah. Crazy how that happens. We're not going to be doing some Voices of the Void, yeah. I just wanted to remind you that I'm awesome sauce. Now I guess you're all right, too, if I'm watching you. I don't know. You're awesome, too, Carrie. Everyone here is awesome. Awesome sauce, rather. Everybody. Everybody. I would also have voted for Voices of the Void if it was there. We're going to, you know, like, try to get some games off our backlog before we jump back into the game that I know that I can just play for hours on end without stopping. So, yeah, it's fine to take a break from it. Yeah. Kerpus is waiting. He will continue to wait. Was your 4th anniversary stream archived? I didn't do any... I don't think I did anything special for my 4th anniversary stream. I don't think we did anything special for my 4th anniversary. I think I kind of celebrated the new model like a month after the I think that's what I did. Instead of like celebrating the 4th anniversary, yeah, we did a subathon like the month after to also debut this model that I currently have now. So we kind of put it all together. We put it all together. Hello, Kranger. Hello. And hello, Blaze. Hello. So yeah, that should be there. It was an entire thing though. It was 50 days. It was a 50-day like event, a 50-day subathon. So if you want to go check that out, multiple VODs are up on the VOD channel on YouTube. Lumped all the celebrations together instead of doing multiple parties like most adults do because life does not allow us to celebrate multiple times a month. The subathon, a good 50 days. It was very fun. It was very fun. I would have loved to keep it going if I were in my own living space, but I am not. So perhaps one day, once I have my own space, It will be a subathon that lasts much longer. We will see. Wish we got to the 60-day mark. I didn't have a... Why 60 days specifically? Hello, Gonzo. Hello. 3 million days subathon. Wait, what are you doing?
AlphenaVT gifted 21 subscriptions to the community.
Snarling! What do you do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 21 gifted. Thank you. No, there's no timer. There's no timer. Thank you, Snarling. I really appreciate it. The number was bothering you. Okay. I understand. You didn't have to do 21. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That makes sense. There's no timer, guys. There's no timer. No hoisted high. No. No. Goodness gracious. I'll let you guys know next time there's a subathon. Another argument that you look like Herta. You slay. Thank you. I'll let you guys know the next time there's a subathon, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Do not worry about it. I will let you know ample time ahead of time. What if you just add a random timer to the corner and a small text that says it's just a random timer? That would be so silly. That would be ridiculous. I feel like I'd be like gaslighting people and also myself. It's like a subconscious, not really subconscious since it's actually there, but like I'd probably be stressing myself out more, yeah. I'd probably be scaring myself more so. The looming threat of the timer being up. I'll feel forced. No, you did not hear that word. If you heard that word, it was the context of there is none. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be so crazy, though. What? No, I did not say that. No, I said none of those words. None of those words. No. Here's what I'm saying right now. I didn't make my gamer subs before stream. So do you guys want to help me pick? We can make a poll for like good old days, the good old days. We can pick my my gamer subs. How does that sound? All right, cool. So you guys have a choice. You guys have a choice. Yes. 4 flavors. 4 flavors today. It could be doggy style. It could be raw meat. It could be bloodlust. Or, last but not least, bowberry. We have 4 flavors that you can choose from tonight, everyone. Yeah, got a raw dog it. Sorry, in a worm chat last night. You seen? Yes, it's so cute. It's so cute, Voids. It is. All right, everyone. The poll is up, just like old times. The poll to choose my gamer subs is now up. If you could make your way to the top of the chat, you can decide what I will drink tonight when we play an Abyss of Dreams. The flavors are Doggy Style, which is a collaboration between VTuber Buff Pup and Gamer Subs. It is a apple peach tea flavor. It is quite nice, not too overpowering, very soft, very just very nice, very subtle. A good mix, a good flavor. Next, we have Raw Meat. Raw Meat is the collaboration between Meat Canyon and Gamer Subs. It is a watermelon cantaloupe flavor. It is absolutely delicious, one of my favorite, and it pairs very well if you do a doggy style and raw meat combo, which is something that you guys told me to do during the subathon. The doggy style and raw meat mix is absolutely delicious. If you guys want to try that, make your way to gamersubs.gg and use code VOIDLINK for 10% off. Get those two flavors, mix them. So, so good. The third flavor is Bloodlust. That is the cherry limeade flavor by Vebe, VTuber Vebe. Also very good. A nice tart aftertaste. Little notes. Very, very good. And last but not least, we have Bao Berry, which is the collaboration between Bao the Whale and Gamersupps. It is a blueberry flavor. It is very, very good. Does Pol Thai mean you'll mix them equally? Oh my freaking god, dude. I can only do 3 at most. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wow. We have never mixed Doggy Style and Bloodlust before. No, wait, yes, no, we didn't. Did we? We did. We did. We mixed Blood Style. Yeah, we called it Blood Style, I think. We did it one time. We mixed Doggy Style and Bloodlust one time, and I think we called it Blood Style or no, we're not calling it Lusty Dog. No. We are not calling it that. Absolutely not. We did Blood Style the initial day you thought it was the end of the... Yes, that's true. That's true. All right, then. We are mixing those two. Doggy Lust. No. We are not doing that. You posted on the server. It's the last day we got the... That's true. Yeah, Bloody Style. Bloody Style. We can do that one. All right, that is the mix we're going for today. Bloodlust taking over the flavor profile. So the thought was that Bloodlust would be 1 scoop and Doggy Style would be 2 scoops. Yes, that is what I'm doing, yeah. Bloody Style, exactly. How you doing, Siren? How you doing? You guys tied a poll. It is the only time that I will permit a poll tie, and it is for mixing Gamersupps flavors. The most I can do is 3 because I have like a 24-ounce shaker. So it's like 3 scoops per 8 ounces. So yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 scoops of Doggy Style, 1 scoop of Bloodlust, because Bloodlust has a very overpowering flavor. Stuck in bed. Oh, goodness. I hope you're not too sick. I hope you can feel better soon, Siren. How you doing, Good? How you doing? All right. 1 scoop of Doggy Style. 2 scoops of Doggy Style. Do you normally do 3 scoops each time? Ain't that like 300 milligrams of caffeine? Yes, I do normally 3 scoops each time. Because, if you look at the tub, it is 1 scoop for 8 ounces of water, and they say do not exceed, I think it's don't exceed 3 scoops or something like that. Or don't exceed 4 scoops. But, like, yeah, it's don't exceed 4 scoops, I think is what it is. I think it's just a chest cold. I hope it passes. I hope it passes. I did that all the time when I saw dragon fruit. It felt underwhelming by itself. With other flavors, though, I was able to use it up effectively. Yeah. Some flavors genuinely pair very, very well with other flavors. 300 milligrams of caffeine within 24 hours or less would, in fact, genuinely kill me. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see here. I can look it up exactly what the milligrammage, or whatever it is for each of it is. Hang on. For each scoop. What is this thing here? Caffeine. Do not exceed the recommended dose. What is the recommended dose? Well, it just says don't exceed recommended dose, but either way. Do not worry. Do not worry. It is fine. I get nosebleeds reliably once I cross 200 milligrams, aka a can of Monster and any amount of energy drink beyond that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, your body probably just does not process caffeine very well in that case, Wisp. Caffeine's not supposed to make your nose bleed. So that definitely sounds like your body just not processing it very well. Which honestly is fine. You don't need caffeine. And yeah, Monster Energy does have a lot of caffeine, yeah. Probably high blood pressure. It could be. It could be. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of caffeine causing nosebleeds before. Caffeine makes you tired? You go into a coma? Monsters of the limit here, which is 32 milligrams per 100 milliliters, aka 160 milliliters per milligrams per 500 milliliter can. So Gamer Subs is let's see. Gamer Subs energy. Oh, these are the cans. I don't want to know about the cans. How much yeah, it's 100 milligrams per scoop. 100 milligrams per scoop. They say not to exceed 400 milligrams. Yeah. Yeah, they do have nutritional information on the label. I just, like, the writing is very tiny, and my grandma eyes does not feel like looking for the information right now, so I just went on the website, where the words are bigger. The words are more blown up, so I can actually see it. I'm just a grandma. I can't read the fucking label. All right. Yeah, blown up as... No, not exploded. All right. Shake your shakers, everyone. And take a sippy. We're going to have a taste of this. This time it's like 2 scoops of doggy style and 1 scoop of bloodlust. Ooh, that's a lot better. I think the last time we had 2 scoops of bloodlust and 1 scoop of doggy style, and then bloodlust overtook the entire thing. Now I did 2 scoops of doggy style, 1 scoop of bloodlust. It's perfect. It's so good. It's actually really good. It has like a little tartness of the bloodlust at the end, and it tastes much more like the apple peach tea. It's really good. It's really good. The text on those tubs are microscopic. It's very tiny. Yeah. Hello, Mochi. Hello. I had an Alfie sat on my hat. Oh no. I can't have double the me's. If you did 3/4 scoops each, you could do all 4 flavors. That is true. I could do that. That is true. It would be harder for me to, like, really calculate properly, though. Oh, I am hanging out with Triton. Look at that. Look at that. Max daily dosage is around 300 to 400 milligrams, which means the real limit is probably around... No, Vasago. No. Well, Roddy Herda, I'm eepy and my eyes hurt. I wish you a wonderful day or night. Enjoy your drinks, mixing like the witch you are, and have fun. Yeah, you have a great night, Fanatic. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that we can play Termina again, and you can watch me and yell at me as I go through Termina again soon. Hopefully we can do that again soon. Maybe next week. Probably, most definitely, next week. Yeah. Only knew you from the art, but Drink Recipes gives a... For the art, Drink Recipes gives a tasteful variety to stream. Great. Yeah! I like mixing the gamer stuffs, giving you guys the choice. I like giving you guys the choice. It's kind of fun. It is actually fun, though. I think we should probably do that more often. I'm gonna get more flavors, and when we get more flavors, we can, like, mix some more. I have to check to see... I should check the website and see what flavors I have not tried yet. We could probably, like, order some flavors together. Gamer Subs. Let's go to the Gamer Subs website here. And see what flavors I have. By the way, Giwi has a new cup. Giwi. Worm parasite VTuber. She's very, very cute, by the way. Super duper cute. She released a new model yesterday, and alongside it, she has a waifu cup. She has a creator cup. Giwi has a creator cup, and it's so freaking cute. I want to draw something for her. I want to draw something for her new model because it's very adorable. And a shirt. Yeah, she has a shirt too. There's little horns on the waifu cup. There's little horns on it. They're very cute. They're very cute. I want to draw something for her because the new model that she has is adorable. I really like Giwi's model, man. It's so freaking cool. It's so cool. It's so nice. But yeah. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. 10,000 milligrams of caffeine? You know, I don't know. All right. Let's see. Brain implosion energy. Yeah. All right. So what have I... Oh, I've not tried chug juice. I've not tried chug juice. What's this? Chug juice. Mixed berry and citrus flavor. That sounds kind of nice. Tart and sweet. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of nice. There's also... What is this one? There's Foxley GG by Foxy Rain. This one is Tangerine Limeade. Tangerine... Ooh, tangerine might be nice. I feel like there's not a lot of like citrusy, like very citrusy flavors. So, tangerine flavor might be pretty good. The other sweet 6-pack. What is that one? What does it taste like? Cherry pineapple. Cherry pineapple. That sounds like an odd mix. It could be good. I have no freaking clue, but cherry pineapple could be all right. Wait. So, okay. Here's my wait. What is this one? Rad Sickness by Russian Badger. What's Rad Sickness? Blueberry and pear. I want Rad Sickness. Rad Sickness by Russian Badger collides blueberry and pear in this nuclear fruit fission, creating this explosive new flavor without the radiation poisoning. Oh man, I wanted it for the radiation poisoning. Yeah, there's a lot of flavors that I have not had a chance to try yet that I would like to give a go. It was made after his New Vegas video? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The Goof Juice is, I think Goof Juice was the one that I really liked. Goof Juice was, yeah, Strawberry Kiwi. Goof Juice is really good. It's Strawberry Kiwi. I want that one. I want Rad Sickness. Well, the Red Force in Chernobyl might work for that. I don't actually want Rad Sickness. I do not want to go there. Man, friggin' people that, like, go do urban exploration, is it even called urban exploration? I don't know, man. Going to explore Chernobyl, like the cordoned off, like, area is insane, man. Is it called urban? It's still called urban exploration? You would go to Chernobyl? The rad kind of urban. It's called walking into an active war zone. I would not, man. Oh, goodness. Like, outside of all that. But I mean, like, people that have gone there, people that are... Is it actually very safe? There's still... It's still kind of irradiated, though, isn't it? Like, definitely not as much as it was, like, 30, 40 years ago. But it's probably still kind of, you know, irradiated. Yeah, barring the fact that it's an active war zone, or the, like, surrounding area is an active war zone, discussing the fact that it's, like, irradiated, I don't know, man. The frogs of Chernobyl have adapted to survive the radiation. A lot of the animals did. Like, a lot of the animals have. There's a lot of dogs there. There's a lot of dogs in that area that are kind of just, like, living. Radiation actually exponentially drops over time. Fukushima in Japan is also pretty safe now too. Really? It's probably not livable though. Like, it's not like, yes, you can probably visit, but I assume it's not livable. Nuclear fusion happened faster. Huh. Behavior of radiation is that every passing second it radiates exponentially less than the past second. Wow. Parts of Fukushima are in fact livable, but not all of it. Okay. Plant life doesn't decompose sometimes because the rad killed the microorganism for it. It's interesting to see how they adapted. Frogs turn their skin char black to reflect away the deadly radiation. Wow! A few people have been living there shortly after it was semi-livable in Chernobyl. Really? Probably. Oh, wait, I think I've heard of this. It was people that wanted to take care of, like, the wildlife, right? Like, the dogs and the animals that were, like, stuck over there. I feel like I've heard something similar. Or maybe it was in Fukushima. Either way. It was either Fukushima or Chernobyl, or maybe even both. Some people went there to actually help the animals that were kind of just left behind. And wound up, like, populating the area. I would be satisfied just watching. Yeah, I don't think I would go there myself. In person, I can just watch from afar. I'd be very happy just watching from afar. There were a few crews working on containment, animal specialist guards. There's relatively a lot of people there. Wow. Despite the occasional birth defects, lots of animals' life is still able to thrive despite the radiation. It's crazy how like just nature adapts. Like, plant life as well kind of just has kept going regardless. It was radiated in unknown areas. Oh man. Similar to cave diving. Although I'd consider cave diving more dangerous. Yeah. Like, you can't exactly take medication to unstick yourself from a death trap. Let's just put it that way when it comes to cave diving. Yeah, nature finds a way, for sure. There's also a cryptid created to protect the area, but I don't put too much belief in that part. It's cool hearing about, like, new folklore developing surrounding, like, this kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind Alphena playing Stalker. Is Stalker like a horror game, or is it more of like a what kind of game? Yeah. Maybe I could try Stalker at some point. I think it'd be cool to try Stalker at some point. Kind of horror shooter, horror FPS. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I definitely wouldn't mind. Stalker's a little horror, but more post-apocalyptic action. I mean, I think I'd be fine with that. Look, if horror has weapons and I can shoot the monsters, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm fine with that. First-person shooter survival horror. I think I could probably handle that. No Amnesia. We played Amnesia. We actually played it. You have weapons but no ammo. Then wait, what's the point? FPS or rather a boomer shooter? I like boomer shooters because they're fun and, like, high octane, but, like, I think that, yeah, Amnesia has no weapons, yeah. I played Amnesia. I played the first one. I played a little bit of Bunker, but then I dropped it. Would you prefer the old original trilogy or modern build modded gameplay? I think I'd probably want to try the original over, like, modded gameplay. I'm the kind of person that, like, wants to give the OG a try before I do anything modded. Oh my goodness, I've heard of Among the Sleep. I think I have it in my either in my wish list or in my Steam library, and I never got around to playing it. I never got around to playing because I think it was like, wait, did I play it? Hang on. I do remember Among the Sleep. I think that was another one that was very popular on Twitch when it first came out. Among the Sleep... Yeah, it's on my wish list. I did not play it. I didn't play it, but I do remember it kind of, like, exploding when it first came out. A lot of people were talking about it. You're basically you're a toddler and, like, you wake... Okay, first-person adventure. You play as a small child trapped in a weird nightmare where you go looking for your mom. Oh my god, Lucius, can I just say, Lucius was bad. It was not a good game. Lucius is a bad game, dude. Oh my god, you can buy it for like $1 right now. The game Lucius is now available for $1. It's not a good game. And yeah, Among the Sleep is the one where you play as a baby, yeah. I'll genuinely be excited with watching you play it, but again, I won't be, you won't be there for too many streams. That's okay, Leather, that's okay. Lucius was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I had a lot of fun playing it, but it was not good. It was not great. It was very, like, fairly straightforward. It was very straightforward with what it was trying to do. You wish you could play the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah, like, I played the original. I played Resident Evil 2. I played Resident Evil 4. I wanted to play the remake, but I could not on my previous computer. I'd be able to on this computer now, but I cannot. No. But I cannot at the moment. I'm currently playing Resident Evil 9. I'm playing a bunch of other games right now. I'll get to it eventually, probably, but yeah. It's peak daddy. Is it really now? What makes it different from the original Resident Evil 4? Because I played the fourth game. I played Resident Evil 4. What about Killer Frequency? We played Killer Frequency. We played it. I loved Killer Frequency. That was a great game. I loved that game. Fantastic. Maybe it's HD Leon? Is it just the way that it looks? I heard that the Resident Evil 4 remake adds quite a bit. It doesn't have tank controls. Okay, okay, that's definitely a plus, yeah. Oh, wait, I do remember that. I do kind of remember that. It didn't have tank. Yes, I do remember that. Smoother, cuts a lot of the fat, looks great, and the guns handle perfectly. Okay, okay. Love RE4, don't get me wrong, but I really, really love it. The remake is better. I'll have to get around to playing it. I think we attempted playing it, but, like, I couldn't... I think that I couldn't run it very smoothly. So I dropped it. Gonna have to buy the original RE4 on Steam with all the positive reviews. I assume it's a good port. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's how I played it, Biddy. I played the original RE4 on Steam, and it was great. Oh, the new PC can absolutely... It handles Resident Evil 9, so it for sure can handle the remake for Resident Evil 4. For sure, for sure, for sure. Please play it as God intended. Leon in a crop top with a tramp stamp. You want me to play it modded? That's how you want me to play it? Does it play well with the keyboard and mouse? Yes. I think that's how I played it. I think I played it with keyboard and mouse, and that's that worked out perfectly fine. I wonder how the new PC will fare with Control 2. It should be okay. I would assume so. I don't see why it wouldn't. I think it'll be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. Also, how you doing, Jinx? How you doing? How you doing? Every shooter is better with... It's just easier. It's just so much easier to do with mouse and keyboard. I want to play the remake as well, but I need to buy a new PC first. Yeah, that's fair. I hope that you can manage to do that, especially with the current prices. It's not modded, it's his official outfit. Control is optimized pretty well. I assume 2 won't drop the ball. I need to play Control first, though. I didn't play the second one. When is Control 2 coming out? Hang on, hang on. Did they not have a release date yet for it yet? Just soon, TM. Okay. 2026. Okay. All right, so they don't have, okay, so I probably have time. Every game that Remedy Entertainment makes pushes the boundaries of what the current hardware can do. It wouldn't be surprised to me if they said you need at least a 5080 to play this. Oh, shit. I think I have a 50... Wait, do I have a 5080 or do I have a 5070? I can't remember. I have one of the 50 series, but I don't remember which one it is. I think I'll be fine. At the worst, I just tweak some settings. It'll be okay. Yeah, I think it was a 5070. I think it'll be fine. Anyway. We have decided today that we are going to be doing... we're going to be finishing the indie horror game, An Abyss of Dreams. It is the Lovecraftian style horror game, and we are in an orphanage in the, I think it was, I think we determined that it was like 1950s or something, the 1950s. So, that is what we're gonna do today. How long is that game? It shouldn't be too long. I think we're gonna finish it today. We're very likely going to finish it today. Yeah. After World War II and the hellscape of Quebec. Yeah, pretty much. We were essentially left at an orphanage by our father. We are like a girl and her sister dropped off at an orphanage, a Catholic orphanage, sorry, very specific. It's very strict. There's weird shit going around. All the girls that are there are getting nightmares about a beach and weird things going on. So the nuns also seem to think that there's something weird going on. The pastor that was there, he, I believe, went insane and either died or left somewhere where it's very kind of like, it's not very like specified. The nuns are keeping something kind of under wraps here. There's something weird going on. And some of the nuns are abusive. 2 girls have died under the care of these nuns in this orphanage because of abuse. So yeah, it's horror on many different fronts. So yeah, one was in a cage. Yes, one of them was in a cage, and then she had boiling water poured over onto her face, sent to the hospital, and then she died like 10 years later in the hospital. Yep. The janitor, yeah, it's very fucked up, yeah. There's, the janitor has been helping us out. We found out last stream that the janitor was actually, an orphan at that very same location, and he just never left. He grew up there, and then stuck around and became a janitor. So he's kind of been helping us out because he also thinks that the nuns are kind of fucked up, and he tries to help us out, so... Yeah, he's probably the only good person in this story so far, aside from the kids, obviously, but yeah. It is not a girls-only orphanage. Nope. There's 1 floor for girls and 1 floor for guys. We have not seen very many guys in the orphanage, because the girls and the boys are on separate floors. They do not have them, like, you know, mingling or anything like that. So yeah. All right. I am going to go feed Triton. I'm going to feed the boy. Looks like we got ads starting in about 2 minutes. We've only seen 1 guy, and he was helping out in the little barn. He was helping out at the barn, and he said it was like his final year because he was turning 18 and he was going to be leaving. What game are we talking about again? I got a bit distracted. This is An Abyss of Dreams. It is an indie horror game. 2 worlds, 1 nightmare. Step inside a brutal orphanage and uncover the dark secrets of Quebec's great darkness. Solve puzzles related to an inexplicable phenomenon and dive into the depths of dreams to uncover otherworldly horrors. So it's a cosmic horror point-and-click game set in the 1950s in a Catholic orphanage. It's very neat. It's very neat. We played about like 3 or so hours last week, and we should be finishing it today. I remember getting stuck at a puzzle, but I think I'll figure it out. I think I can figure it out. I got stuck at a puzzle last time before we ended stream, but I'll figure it out. Thou shalt not converse with the opposite sex, sinners. Yeah. I hope we break a few. We have broken many rules, Nemers. We have broken many rules already. We've only gotten caught like maybe once or twice. And, yeah. That was a time. Okay, let me check the, thing here. Community hub. Discussions. Just in case I need like a guide or something. I can't find any guides though. Interesting. It might be because it's not new. Walkthrough? Yeah, no one's made a walkthrough. Interesting. Okay. There's a guide section, but there are no guides that have been made. No guides have been made for this game. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll bumble our way through the puzzle, and we'll brute force it if we have to. As we do. As we do. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to feed it Triton. And could look up alchemy or something. Could, yeah, distillery, yeah. I'll definitely look it up if I can't figure out the exact position where I'm supposed to like click, because I think it was genuinely, because it's a point and click game, right? I think that the really silly thing is just because I wasn't clicking at the exact spot that I need to click to pour the thing into the distillery machine, it was not working. I think it's something as mundane and as simple as that, and once I figure out where to click, it's gonna work. But yeah. I'm gonna feed Triton, and I will be right back. Then you guys will be fed, and then we're gonna play An Abyss of Dreams. I return soon. Oh, Triton. Oh, sweet boy. Baby. Oh. Classic point and click. Yeah, exactly. Sobriety test. Precise clicking in the distillery. Yup. Meh. I'm gonna wait till ads are over before I feed everyone because some folks do not have a chance to eat the treats during ads. So we will do so once everyone is available. Ad is done. Good. It looks like the ad break is technically well, it still says ad break in progress, so I'm going to wait until the full 3 minutes are up. Yeah. Nom. All right. In the meantime, as we wait for ad hell to pass, I'm going to boot up the game. Yeah. It's very dependent on your region. Because if Twitch doesn't have a full set of a full set of ads to like fill up the 3 minutes. It's just gonna show you what it can show you, and then you're lucky you get less ads than everyone else. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. You just have less ads, and that's cool. No, you're good, Mochi. You're good. You're totally fine. It just depends on the region. It genuinely just depends on the region. It depends on what Twitch is able to like. Even if it appears, it just says commercial break in progress in plain text over the screen. Wait, what? Does it actually say that? Wait, why am I crying? That's so weird. I've never seen that before. That's never happened to me. That happens in some regions. That's crazy. That is absolutely freaking bananas. There we go. Ad break is over. Welcome back, folks. Apologies for ad hell. Apologies for ad hell. But you are now with us again, and so I reward you with treats, everyone. Please enjoy your treats. It is time for your treats. Open wide. Shake, 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 shake. There's your treats. I'm pouring them out everywhere for you to grab and to eat and to enjoy. There they are. Yes. Eat up, everyone. There's enough for everybody, so please no fighting. It is not necessary to fight. You can eat them. You can all eat them. You can all enjoy. Yeah, there we go. I added a for folks who are not subscribed to the channel, and if you have 7 TV channel emotes unlocked, there should be like a snacking emote now. Little rat does a little snacking emote. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where's snacking? Pretty sure I added it. Where the heck is it? Did I not add it? I thought I did. Oh well, I have this one. I got this one. I did. I couldn't find it. Well, there you go. It's there. It's there. I can't see it. Hang on. If I type it out. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah. Did you see? All right, guys. I'm going to boot up the game. Also, hello, Dark Lord. Hello, hello. Booting up the game. I'm going to pause the music. Music is now paused. It is a really cute emote. It's adorable. Yes. All right, guys. Hello, Lightning! We're going to be continuing an Abyss of Dreams today. That is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be finishing this game. All right, everyone. I request that you all please blow up. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to set it up. Give me a sec here. Because last time I had Fatal Frame, and now we are no longer playing Fatal Frame. We have this. We are doing this. There we go. Now we require immersion lighting. How you doing, Alamiria? Hello, hello. Let us continue. Why is the category wrong? Is it wrong? That's weird. I was pretty sure that you did it. Soft guitar at the opening. Yeah. Okay, so this is the distillery that I had been having trouble with. In the Abyss of Dream. Oh, weird. Yep, so we've got mushrooms. We got some mushrooms here. We have violet mushroom, blue mushroom, and yellow mushroom. We know what we're meant to do. It says here that we gotta, I think, distill it 3 times. Then distill the violet one once. And then distill the yellow one twice. Is what I understood. But I have been having trouble figuring out what I meant to do here. So here's the blue. Inspect. Are we getting drunk? I don't know what we're getting, okay? We're doing something. I'm just trying to put the damn mushroom into the fucking thing, okay? But I don't... It's not letting me. This is where I got stuck last time. There's the option to use, not add it. It doesn't seem to. No, because, like, look, I have it in my hand now. And I figure, like, okay, maybe I just need to add it to the thing, but it's still in my inventory. So I'm just like, okay, what the frick? Yeah, so this is where I got stuck last time. So I'm not entirely sure what exactly I am meant to do. Let me check. Here's where I'm gonna check the discussions here. Walkthrough, stuck after dream. Just ferment it in your hands. I wish it were that easy. Okay, there's not even that many. Oh my god, there's only 15 active topics and nobody. Nobody is, like, has anything to... Oh, frick. Okay, let me Google it then. Fine, we're Googling this. Okay. An abyss of dreams? Distillery puzzle. Nope. I am being sent to Honkai Star Rail for some reason. I'm being sent to Honkai Star Rail. All right, Google. Okay. Hello, Mad Blood. How you doing? Alrighty then. Freaking... You found one? Please, please feel free to post the link. Team community. Oh yeah, no, I read this, but none of it actually talks about explicitly the thing. Okay, there's a YouTube image, a full walkthrough. Full walkthrough? You did this in 2 hours? Bro did this in 2 hours? Oh my god. And in French? Well, I have him muted. I just need to see how he's fucking distilling shit. Okay, so he got to the gear. He did the gear thing. He has his mushrooms. Yep, skip that. Yep, he got the... Yeah, he saw the... He clicked on it. And then things went dark. That happened to me too. I didn't get... Yeah, my game, like, freaked out when I clicked on a certain thing. Yeah, I need to liquefy the mushrooms, yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. We've skipped a step. We've skipped a step. You cannot distill mushrooms in boiling water, apparently. You gotta liquefy the mushrooms in a specific way. Need to find a press. Yeah. I mean, this looks like a press. There you go. Cool. All right. So essentially, we skipped a step. We skipped a freaking step, man. I'm out here and I'm trying to put like full mushrooms into like a distillery, being like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna boil the mushrooms. Yep. First try completely on your own. Yep. Yeah, totally. I think you could do it with your bare hands. You could definitely do that. Liquefy? Hell yeah. All right, so... Okay, I don't think it... Okay, okay, here's what... Okay. So, this one first, it needs to be done all three. Then this one second, once. This one... Or maybe... Okay. Blue mushroom. Okay, let's restart. One, two, three. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do... Oh. I don't know if it's meant to be doing that, but... Oh, yeah, liquid in the hourglass thing. Okay. Oh, I under... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Cool. All right. So, blue is 3. 1, 2, 3. Or does that reset it? I don't know, dude. 1. You think it's a reset lever? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Okay. You think Alfie's tea is ready? I don't know. I don't know. Three turns, 1 turn, 2 turns. I'm pretty sure I had it. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't look the walkthrough all the way through. Let me see here. What's he doing? Okay, so he pressed the mushrooms. He has the liquids. Goes to the distillery. He put the liquid in. Hello, Neighbor Nexus. How you doing? How you doing? So he clicked it once, twice. Why did he only click it twice? You put the liquid on skin. Trying to be productive? Oh my gosh, I understand that. Oh, the item usage clicked it automatically. Okay. Okay, in that case, let me just reset everything. Reset. Reset this bad boy. Alright. Reset it. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Reset. That's 1. This freaking juice better be worth it. My god. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cool. A bottle containing a mushroom-based substance, giving it off a smell similar to petrol? Ugh. Maybe something, the sum of all the vowels? Oh, that makes sense. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, so we made gasoline out of mushrooms, I guess. Cool stuff. Use? Nope. Give it a sniff. Sniff, sniff. We're not sniffing any carburant. So, carburant is the French word for, like fuel, essentially. It just tastes like it's probably just, it smells like gasoline. It says it smells like gasoline. So that's great. We made gasoline. Don't sniff the gasoline now. You're going to get yourself lightheaded. Who are we giving this to? Who's this for? I have nothing to fear from the Brotherhood.
4 months at school.
Nugget, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Merchants shall watch over me. Of that I am quite certain. I am a diligent man. I supply them with my finest liquors, which they sell afar for a handsome price. And I bring them the names of fishermen who lack zeal or loyalty. Do you give them gasoline? Are you selling them gasoline? Hello, Hoodie. How you doing? How you doing? One day they will grant me leave to live among them in the upper town where it does not stink of mildew and fish. Until then, they have lent me a key so that I may visit them whenever I please. Once the offerings are complete, I shall go to them and denounce the wretches who conspire to rebel against the Brotherhood. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Brotherhood of Steel? I don't know what kind of Brotherhood we're talking about here. Do you guys want some gasoline? I just made a fresh bottle of gasoline. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Please shake your shakers, take a sippy. Whenever any group calls themselves a Brotherhood, you should be worried about them. Oh yeah, 1000%. I agree. All right. Yep, everybody please stretch, have a posture check. I mean, sit up straight. This shit is gas, literally. This gasoline smells like fungi. God damn it. Ah, okay. The horror. The horror. I knew the Brotherhood had reopened the gate, but that is not the most dreadful thing. Our Lord has granted them one of his offspring so that they can carry out their vile work. Okay, last time I played this, I was not able to understand what they were saying. Is it because I made the drink, I made the gasoline out of the mushrooms that I can now understand them? I saw it. A creature risen from the abyssal depths, walking on long spindly limbs, its face pale as sand, a thing able to travel across abysses. An abomination, kept captive beneath their dungeon. I pity the poor things, the poor beings who stand on the other side of the gate. But better than them than us. Drunk to drunk communication? I don't even think this is drunkenness. This is something else entirely. My wife was offered in the previous ritual. And the time before that, it was my son. There is no one left but me now, and I cannot even take to the sea to earn my keep. The sea of Onire rejects me. Not a single fish has taken to my nets in many moons. I saw a lot of fish in nets, literally on the pier, like not like behind you. There's fish over there, bro. I am but a shadow, a useless wretch. Might as well be done with it. Leave me be. I await the Brotherhood, who will soon come to claim me. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. Fool! What are you doing out there? Have you not heard the voice of our Lord? The adorers will soon descend from the temple to carry out his will. As for me, I fear nothing. My catch was plentiful this moon, far too much for them to offer me as tribute. And there are whispers that the Brotherhood has reopened the gate. Perhaps that will be enough to draw his gaze away from our shores. Ooh, barnacles. Iron for Fisher. Did you almost say brother? I think I almost did, yeah. Do not linger on the threshold, I beg you. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. We are waiting for the signal. For this time, we shall not let the adorers act as they please. Those wretches have developed a taste for the sacrifices, perhaps more so than the Lord himself. In the old days, their only duty was to choose the offerings, but they have grown drunk on power and on the Lord's favor. By twisting the beliefs of our Eldrenarian ancestors, they granted legitimacy to his yoke upon us. They are no longer of our kind, those traitors. But their reign is nearing its end. When the flame of the lighthouse is lit, we shall strike and free Benimir. And once the adorers have fallen, we shall sail and confront the true source of our torment. Okay, so that's locked with a key. I still have gasoline. Would someone like some gasoline? Who am I giving this gasoline to? I say gasoline. I don't know if it's actually gasoline. I think I went in there, and that's where I found the one of the mushrooms initially. Right, who am I giving this to? Who is this for? Let me go back in here. This feels like Myst if it were Eldritch Horror. I never played Myst. I have never played Myst. This is a horror game set in the 1950s. You are an orphan. You were an orphan who was left at a Catholic orphanage, and weird things are happening. Strange things, beyond the fact that the nuns are abusive. Okay, so I got this at the distillery. What, is there perhaps something over there that I need to do? Probably not. Once I have my weird mushroom oil, my weird mushroom fuel, sorry, my weird mushroom drink, I leave. I now have mushroom drink. Nuns being strange and abusive sounds normal to me. Okay. I don't think that it goes anywhere here. What's that over there? What is over here? Have I checked this? I don't think I went this way. Unless I did and I don't remember. The only thing that I can think of is this thing over here. I have not played around with this yet, but I don't really know what I meant to do with this. Oh, okay, okay. So we have, okay, oh yeah, okay. There were statues. There were statues that I saw. Here. That one has a sword, and its eyes are blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow eyes on that statue. And this one has white and pink. Okay, blue and yellow for the sword. I don't know what the angle has to do with it, though. What does the angle have to do with it? Is that adjusting that? Ah! Maybe that was just a glitch? I don't know. Maybe you have to find a POV that shows the tools and weapons? Oh, goodness gracious. I only saw the 2 statues. I only saw 2 statues. I didn't see any more than that. Hello, Slime. How you doing? How you doing? Like, there was this one. Maybe that's not blue? That's blue. Seems blue.
35 months. Let's hecking go.
Avon, thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you. Like, I'm looking at putting out the fire with gasoline. Line the outer ring with the way the stars are? Maybe. So it looks like it's pink, then green, then blue, then white. And so... What? Like, nothing that these people have said is pointing me in any direction that helps. What the fuck? That's white. That's not blue. We got pink and white here. So the other one was green and blue. Could it be like how it's being... how it's pointed? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Now it's pointing downwards, and the eyes are the ones that are glowing. Maybe it's the other way? You have to match the statue to the stars? Match the statue. Can you interact with the statues at all? I don't think I can. Let me go check. I don't think there was any way for me to interact with... I couldn't get any closer to them. Like, this is as close as I can get to the statue. And there's no interacting with it. So it's blue and green. But from this point, I see... What? I see pink and blue, but I also see this one. I don't... Or is that the moon? Bro. Bro, what the fuck, man? And from her angle, her point of view, wow, okay. Hello, Jacob. How you doing? How you doing? Moon's haunted, yeah. I feel like the hints are so vague in this game, or at least this part. No, they are very, very vague. Super vague. They tell you little to nothing. They tell you next to nothing. I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm trying to figure out a friggin' puzzle here. Alright. Bring on the video. I missed something? Oh my god! I missed an entire conversation with a character, apparently. There's supposedly a window that I can crawl into. Like a freak. A bond that has been woven between our minds. This tongue does have certain advantages. You understand me now, though you have seen our Lord. A remarkably bold being. Do not remain standing there before my home. If I were caught speaking with a stranger, the Brotherhood would have me punished. I've cracked open a window. Circle around the house and slip inside discreetly. We may speak where no eyes can watch us. Okay, I'm not breaking and entering. I was invited. I was invited. It's fine. I am not breaking and entering. Want me to go around? Go around the building? Go, fucking... Ah. Oh. Ah. All right. Yeah, let me just crawl through your window there. Hello, sir. Would you like a fresh bottle of gasoline? Fresh bottle of gasoline? Oh. What is this? An echo. It has been moons since I last witnessed one so clear. I see you as you see me, and yet there's an abyss between us. Your presence here can mean but one thing. The Brotherhood has reopened the gate, and you stand upon its threshold. Our Lord has returned, then. He must be ravenous. This time we are prepared. We shall no longer allow ourselves to be devoured one by one. Imagine someone crawling through your window just to try and see you and give you mushroom gasoline. Sell you mushroom gasoline. Hey, look, okay, it took a while for me to get this gasoline prepared and completed and done, all right? It's smelling pretty potent. Now's the time to drink it. The Brotherhood proclaims him our king, insists we submit to his will, and deems it righteous to offer up our brothers and sisters in sacrifice. But we remember the old songs, for we still speak the old tongue. We know this Lord is but flesh and blood, nothing more than a fish among others. We, the fishermen of Benimar, know that we can kill him. When he falls, when the Brotherhood is overthrown and the adorers are hung high by the neck, we shall rebuild Eldrenare from its ruins. Our children shall fish upon the sea of Honore without fear of being swallowed, and shall raise their families without dreading the day the Brotherhood comes to claim one of their own. Our weapons are sharpened. The Brotherhood suspects nothing. The walls of their temple will not shield them. And once they fall, nothing shall shield our Lord from our harpoons. My soldiers await only my signal, yet I am bound here, powerless. You are our sole hope. You can roam freely through the village. You risk nothing for now. Light the fire atop the lighthouse. Once my soldiers behold it, they will know the hour of freedom has come, and the temple gates shall fall before us. Our salvation depends on it, and yours as well. For the eyes of the Lord are mighty, and they see even unto your distant shores. The Brotherhood has likely dispatched its emissary there already. Our Lord's hunger is insatiable. We are too few to sate him. So, do you want the gasoline, or... Okay. Hello, Doomsday. How you doing? How you doing? I don't think he wants the gasoline. Sounds like he wants me to do his job for him. How's the game? I needed to walk through to get through a puzzle, but other than that, it's pretty good, pretty good. I'm eager to finish it. Eager to get out of the hellhole that is the orphanage, the Catholic orphanage. Yeah, the game is good. The puzzles are sometimes too much. I think that's what it is, yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Give me the gasoline. I'm thirsty. It's in the lighthouse. Sorry, you can't drink it. It's all gone. All right, how do I light this bad boy? Is it lit? Is it lit? The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. I mean, I hope so. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be grabbing this and shoving it in there and lighting the bitch on fire, but nope. All right then. I guess I can assume that my job here is done. Let me just go talk to this guy again. Is it over? I lit your beacon. I lit your weird-ass lighthouse with your weird-ass mushroom gasoline. Nothing happened. I just poured it in there and it guzzled it up. What more do you want? Light the fire. I put the gasoline in. I put them gasoline in. Maybe this is where I gotta start fucking around with the, oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the point where I need to start messing around with the thingy. This puzzle here, perhaps. I can see the lighthouse there. Looks like there's like a connection here that gets made, but I don't know what I am meant to do. The thingy-mabobber, yeah, exactly. Okay, so... let's just see what this guy did. He went to the lighthouse, he poured the gasoline in, he went back down. He's going to the puzzle thingy-majig. I swear, if it's something stupid simple... I am looking at a walkthrough because I am having a hard time discerning what it is I am meant to do here. It's not cheating, it is, it's a strategy. I am, using hints. Let's see if he thought the same thing that I did. Hang on. Informed strategy, exactly. Okay. What the fuck? This is what I did! That's what I fucking did, bro! Sorry, does it need to be at like a specific thing? Hold on. I'm like 90% sure that I did that originally.
It's pee-pee time.
But maybe it wasn't working because the lighthouse didn't have the gasoline in it. It's proximity? No, it's literally the order. So like it's pink, green, blue, white, pink, green, blue, white, which we did do. And the trident had the pink one and the white one, and then the sword one had the green one and the blue one. So the idea was correct. I think it's... oops. The idea was correct. The idea was fine. It's just that we hadn't had the lighthouse lit. Yeah, it's locked until you do that step. That's very, very likely. All right, do I have to go see my boy now? My guy? My dude? Oh. Okay, weird ocean monster. Very cool. Have I awoken? Oh, finally, we're out of the nightmare. There he is. The images of that dark, glistening village, Benimar, which I had glimpsed in my dream, had barely faded when unsettling whispers roused me. I learned that Sister Julie, at dawn, had been transferred to another institution by order of the Mother Superior, who disapproved of her penances, deemed far too lenient. What? Sister Julie was... what? Yet I recalled our meeting the previous day in the chapel. She seemed terrified, fleeing through the corridors, convinced that some beast or demon was pursuing her. And what if, I wondered, Sister Julie had met the same fate as Brother Eugene, and as the orphan who vanished before my arrival? You're about to get your ass beat? I think so. My latest dream left no room for doubt regarding the link between my nightmares and the disappearances multiplying within the orphanage. I thought of the locked door in the sacristy, the one leading to Brother Eugene's chamber. The key to the mystery had to lie on the other side. But what are we gonna do? If we fuck around, our sister's gonna get in trouble. I'm having strange dreams, Therese. They're not nightmares. They're too beautiful to be nightmares. I feel so far away. But I'm still scared. I don't know why. Where's the stuffed animal I gave you? Okay, nothing new here. Julian, nothing less than murder will suffice for Mother Superior. If you fuck around, there's a strong correlation that the more you fuck around, the more in return you will find out. Well, we've been fucking around quite a bit. Not really finding out too much. Well, no, that's not true. I think it's more a situation of the things that we're finding out aren't exactly related to the church itself. something else going on around here that's kind of abnormal. Be on your guard. A reporter from La Patrie in Montreal has been pestering me for several months about living conditions of our children. This man is without a shadow of a doubt a communist whose pen could inflict serious harm upon our home and more broadly upon the clergy. I can no longer refuse him access without rousing, even arousing. I think the word that you want is arousing, not arousing. Without arousing even greater suspicion than he already harbors. He will therefore be visiting Saint Nicolas de la Passion with this coming spring. See to it that he... This is, this is... Unfortunately, I think it's because the translation... originally, this game is in French. So, like, the localization, the translation is, like, not quite... correct here. There's a very big difference between rousing and arousing. Saint Nicolas de la Passion this coming spring. See to it that he speaks only with our brightest and most articulate children. Evoke or awaken a feeling, emotion, or response. Yes, but you can say without rousing suspicion. Like, this is... In this... Yeah, no, I understand, Carrie. But, like... You can say without rousing suspicion. You don't say arousing. It's without rousing even greater suspicion. That's how I've heard. I've never heard it used this specific way here. Or raising without raising even greater suspicion. See to it that he speaks only with our brightest and most articulate children. Should he, by misfortune, speak to our new resident Therese, a child of few words, he would surely conclude that our orphans are undereducated. Likewise, refrain from any punishment too visible in his presence. He is a sensitive young man, as men of our time tend to be, and would fail to understand the necessity of proper discipline. My greatest concern, however, is that during his visit to the infirmary, his curiosity might lead him into the tunnels and from there to the old boiler room. Should that man set foot inside the boiler room, I fear that not even all the prayers in the world could save us. I will ask Regis to conceal the door to the tunnel in the infirmary. With the enemies of God, my dear sisters, one can never be too careful. Office of the Mother Superior. Oxford Dictionary example sentence ironically is about arousing the court's suspicion. Huh, okay. I've just literally never heard that in like a more like modern context, Carrie. I've not heard that said that way. Like, let me look this up here. I know it's semantics. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, rousing suspicion. I guess both work, but that's wild. Yep. So. You can use arouse, you can use rouse, you can use rise, you can use raise. All of them work. It's just that I guess I haven't seen it that way. Probably because it makes most likely it makes people do a double take when they see that. But yeah, it is true. It is the 1950s, so maybe they kind of just adapted it to back then. But yeah. Yeah. See you later, Lightning. See you later. Also, it looks like we got to add hell happening right now. Implied meeting. Yeah. So there's a fucking tunnel in the infirmary, apparently. Hello? I blame the internet as well as smart authors who effectively turned the word to be almost entirely about... Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Is she fine with me just reading her thing? She's like right here. She's right there. She's sitting in the desk right here, and I'm just... She doesn't care that I'm just reading her notes, her little letters. Hang on, let me just take a sippy here. I must remain hydrated. Okay. Reverend Mother, please no. We should go to the evil tunnel as a treat. We're definitely going to the evil tunnel, yes. I don't think that we can progress without going into the evil tunnel. We will go into the evil tunnel. Y'all should hydrate too. When I hydrate, everyone should hydrate. I agree. We make it a group activity, everyone. It is a group activity. We all hydrate. If I hydrate, you hydrate. We must stay moistened. We must stay humid. You're very well hydrated at the moment. Good. Very good. Welcome back from Ad Hell, everyone. Reverend Mother, please know that I share your concerns regarding the finances of your institution. Orphanages, alas, have not been spared from the difficult times you are living through. I commend your most prudent initiative in having your boys and girls put to work. As you so rightly say, labor uplifts the soul and prepares one for adult life. Nevertheless, I understand that such efforts are not sufficient to keep your house afloat. Have you heard of the recent transformation of Mont-Providence? After facing similar hardships, they changed their vocation. From an orphanage, they became a psychiatric hospital. Oh, no. We can't progress in the opposite direction of evil. Oh, no tunnel? I don't think so, no. I think we must go to the evil oh no tunnel. We must. Also, this is bad. This is from orphanage to psychiatric hospital. No. Indeed, the federal subsidy granted per child is considerably higher when the child is deemed deficient than when declared of sound mind. What is most admirable is that they did not even need to find new residents. The orphans were already there, were simply reclassified as feeble-minded by physicians sympathetic to the institution. Oh my fucking god! Physicians sympathetic to the institution's plight? Sympathetic to the institution's plight. Financing. Money. Oh, we're so sorry that your orphanage is not doing well financially. Here, let's turn it into something considerably worse. We just have to write down on this little contract here that all your orphans are feeble-minded, and you're gonna be good to go. You're gonna get your funding. Oh my god. And hello, Motive, hello! Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very glad that I have not lost power. I'm very glad. Oh, it's fraudulent. It's awful. All we're missing is an ancient Indian burial ground. I don't know if they're going to touch upon that in this game. This was in the 1950s, and I'm pretty sure that that was, like, still... I don't remember if it happened in the 1950s or earlier, or if it was still going... I don't know. That's a whole thing as well, Reaver Faust. That is absolutely a whole thing as well. Yeah, they genuinely might. Absolutely. For sure, for sure. Now freed from the obligation to provide schooling, they employ the children to assist with the truly insane. Some, no doubt, would call that a source of inexpensive labor. You can see, then, that this is a shrewdly managed operation, one with the potential to make Saint Nicolas de la Passion more prosperous than ever. Should this path interest you, I would consider it my duty to make use of my contacts with both the provincial and federal authorities to ease the process. The church stands wholeheartedly with you in this trial, Reverend Mother. God. Hello, Capu. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. How are you? How are you? My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch and I am a horror streamer. But do not worry, do not worry. I am not here to frighten you. I am here to protect you from the horrors in the games that we play. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream, Capu. What did you do? DCG. Ow. I appreciate that someone threw something at me and then immediately head pat me right after. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What is DCGO? What is that? I hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you for the hydrate. Take a sippy, everyone. Take a sippy. Nom nom. I started to play the Digimon table trading card game. Acceptably average. Hey, Average is better than bad, okay? So I think that that is fine. I'm so glad that you had fun, though. Heck yeah. If any of the raiders, if you, Capu, need to step away to get something to drink, something to eat, stretch your legs, what have you, feel free to do so. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You look like a 90s anime delinquent leader with a Hanya mask. Can you tell him a 90... Hey, wait. Check it out. You haven't seen the best part. Unless you have, but here you go. Yeah! I have a spiked bat, too. A magical spiked bat. I just tend to keep it down, like, when I'm streaming games because sometimes it, like, hides a lot of the game. But, yeah. Cool spiked bat. I can also do this. Hold it in my hands. Hold it in my hand. Tap, tap. Tap. Yeah. I wanted to give, yeah! It was a blast. I wanted to give the dicelets someone comfy, cozy to hang out while I go get some dinner. Oh, well, thank you so much, Capu. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we're gonna have a lovely stream. We are a child at an orphanage, a Catholic orphanage in the 1950s at Quebec, Canada, and we are getting Lovecraftian nightmares. So yes, it's gonna be a very comfy time. Very comfy time. Very comfortable. I have no time to spare for you today, Therese. I'm completely overwhelmed. I know I told you yesterday you would begin in the sewing room, but circumstances have changed since then. The Lord sometimes shakes our certainties to test our obedience. If you truly wish to help me, then go to the dormitory, get on your knees, and pray with fervor. Pray for our souls. And Therese, how should I put this? Keep your eyes wide open, all right? All right, at the very least, and I am not excusing Mother Superior's behavior here, but at the very least, she seems hesitant to turn the orphanage into a psychiatric institution. Like, the offer has been presented to her. But she does not seem happy about it. At all. I really tried to stay awake last night, but I closed my eyes for just a second and poof, I was back on the beach. There was a song coming from the sea. A soft song, beautiful, like a lullaby. It felt like the ocean was talking to me, like it wanted me to come closer. I couldn't help myself. It was like my legs were moving on their own. I walked into the water, up to my thighs, and then suddenly I woke up. I was standing in the hallway all alone. But not really alone. I could feel someone, or something, watching me. I froze on the spot. I couldn't move. My heart was going thump, 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 real loud in my chest. And then the presence just left, like a cloud fading away. I don't understand what happened. Girl, me neither. I made some fucking mushroom alcohol and it smelled like gasoline. And then I poured it into a lighthouse. And then I moved a puzzle around and then it lit the lighthouse on fire. And then I saw a tentacle coming out of the ocean. That was my nightmare last night. So, yeah. Hey, Moondrop, how you doing? How you doing? Hello? Who's that? Wasn't the real nightmare when you woke up? Yeah, probably. There, it happened again. This morning, there was smoke coming out of the boiler room chimney. Oh my god! They're burning them alive! Oh. Some really dark smoke. I don't know what's going on in there, but it's weird. You gotta go check it out. I don't know how to get inside. Unogi? Okay, that's good. That's good. The horror equivalent of so. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of tunnel that leads there. And now that Sister Julie is gone, there's nobody in Mother Superior's office anymore. Maybe you'll find a clue or something. Yeah, I saw the clue. I fucking saw the clue. And the clue is that they're considering turning this into a mental institution. The psychiatric hospital. I can read the kitchen now, though. They're short staff. They're understaffed. I can eat what I want. What do we have in here? Can I grab something? Bolted shut. Game room is bolted shut. Mother Superior's office, I went in there. There's this room here that I find really weird because I can't access it. I don't know what this is. Like, what is that? I don't have access to that. It's not a mirror. And it's on this side here. It's like you enter here and then there's something here. I'm not sure if this is any better than the psychiatric hospital. Wait, and this doesn't make any sense because this is just a staircase. I don't understand the layout of this fucking building. So this is not... So here's the thing about a non-Euclidean building, you say? I mean, it could be, but why the heck is the nun in there? So the thing is, this is probably not that much better than the psychiatric hospital. But, you know, in a psychiatric hospital, you're probably less safe than like here, given that you have some folks that are like seriously not well, like seriously unwell, probably even a danger to everyone around them and themselves. So if they start like bringing in like if what I understood from like the letter was correct, they would bring in actual like psychiatric patients. And they would have the kids, the orphans, help them out with taking care of them, which is what I understood. Non-Euclidean. Mother Superior, I implore you to stop ignoring the recent events troubling the orphanage. Please contact... So... McEscher meets H.P. Lovecraft? I guess so? Don't they need to close the place if they not declare them mentally ill? That's what they're gonna do, Nemers. They will declare the children mentally ill or feeble-minded, keep them in there, bring actual psychiatric patients into the institution, and have the orphans help the nuns with like with the actual psychiatric patients. They don't starve on the street. I mean, yeah, but it's child labor. So I don't know, man. Child labor with like actual like psychiatric patients. Eesh, I don't know. Please contact law enforcement immediately so they may inspect the premises from top to bottom. I know you fear the attention drawn to our house and are worried about attracting the Montreal newspapers, but these disappearances can no longer be explained rationally. I am increasingly afraid that something insidious is at work within these walls. I no longer dare to walk the corridors without arming myself with a heavy object for protection. At night, we all feel as though we are being watched by an invisible presence. We all hear something crawling in the ceilings, something large. And then there are the dreams we share. I know that you too are dreaming them. I beg you to grasp the seriousness of this situation and to act before it is too late. Even the nurse is seeing this. Everyone is seeing this. Oop, what is this place? Okay, new door. New room. Where is this leading? Oh, basement. Let's go. I can't see shit. Hi, yeah, yeah. Okay. Thermal central. What? Hospital. Oh, the hospital's thermal. I cannot even see the end of the tunnel. Okay, well then fucking walk into it. What do you... Storage room. Where are we going? Wow, wow, where is this leading? Bought a tiramisu filled chocolate bar. Didn't expect the coffee taste to be that strong. No! I love tiramisu. But I understand. I understand. Okay, is this where they cremate the Oh my god, they're cremating people! Splinters of bone and flames could not fully... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, who did they cremate? Oh my god, Sister Julie's cremated. Sister Julie has for sure been cremated. Oh, what's happening? The monster had at last revealed itself to me in all its ugliness. A very real structure, built of cold stone, that swallowed children only to spit them out through its chimneys. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Okay, so not only are they burning the... Oh my god. In Europe, there were child slaves from end of World War II until 1970. Kind of sad and often not talked about. Yeah, it's very bad. I also really like tiramisu. It's so good. It's funny because it's so weird. I don't like coffee, but I like coffee flavored things. Usually because they're like a little bit sweeter. So. The bones I discovered in the boiler room left no room for doubt. It was not a secret, but a warning. This was the fate that awaited us. Here, we could be tormented with impunity, and if by some mercy death finally came to tear us from this misery, the fire would ensure that every trace of us vanished, our remains carried away by the wind, as though our suffering had never existed. And all of it unfolded beneath the indifferent gaze of the Lord, within his very dwelling, under his own roof. But this monstrosity concealed yet another, for I had become convinced that an ancient presence prowled within it, a secret buried in the very bowels of the orphanage. God damn. All right, well. Oh, okay, I see. Where does this lead? Ah! Who's that? Oh my god. Oh, that was our friend. That was our friend. When we first got to the the first day that we got to the orphanage, it was the girl that told us to help us find her mom's handkerchief. And then a few days later, one of the nuns fucking beat her to death and pushed her down the stairs or some shit. And now she's been cremated and buried here.
Oh, ma pauvre Thérèse. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Poor Therese. What are you doing out here? Yeah, I think it was Lucy.
T'aurais jamais dû voir ça.
You never should have seen this.
Y'a pas un enfant
No
sur cette
child on
terre.
this earth should ever witness something like that.
J'ai honte, Thérèse.
I'm ashamed, Therese.
J'ai honte.
More ashamed than you could ever
Tu peux
know.
pas le savoir.
Because I'm part of what's happening here. I carry that burden.
Tout ce que je peux faire pour eux.
The only thing I can do for them is bury a little piece of what belonged to them. Place a stone so they won't be forgotten.
Pour pas que la mémoire
So the memory of those children won't be carried off by the wind like everything else.
Comme tu es.
You won't see me around here
Tu
anymore.
me verras plus ici.
I'm done. I just can't do it anymore.
Moi, j'ai
I'm
fini.
sorry.
Je vais travailler sur la ferme de mon
I'm going to
frère.
work on my brother's farm.
Essayer
Try
de
to
vivre
live
le
what
temps
time
qu'il
I've
me
got
reste
left
en
in
paix.
peace.
Ce frère.
I've been here for near
J'entends,
50
je sais.
years. I'm finally
Enfin,
putting this
cette
place
place-là.
behind me.
Promets-moi une chose, Thérèse.
Promise me one thing, Therese.
Bout de vieillard.
For the love of God, just
Juste
one thing.
Le jour que tu partiras
The day
d'ici,
you leave this place,
pars pour de vrai.
leave for real.
Pense plus à l'orphelinat.
Don't think about the orphanage anymore. Don't ever think about it again.
Parce que tant que tu
Because as long as you keep thinking about it, you'll stay trapped here, like you never left at all.
Crois-moi, fille.
Believe me, girl.
Shit.
I know what I'm talking about.
Moi, à cette heure,
Now go back inside,
tourne
Therese.
dans Thérèse.
Try to forget what you saw out here.
C'est baptême.
While you're at it, forget about me too.
Oublie-moi, moi tout.
Do you want me to shovel or like what are we doing here? No? Nope. Guess. Nope. All right. I will just be keeping this shovel and I'll be on my way. I hope you don't mind. I'm just taking this shovel with me. I know I'm just gonna casually take your shovel. I'm out, dude. Bye-bye. Let me read this key. Key to the chaplain's chamber located at the back of the chapel. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, he's leaving. I mean, good for him. He should... I don't know why he stuck around. I don't know if maybe he stuck around because he wanted to, help the kids however he could. But, yeah. Hospital power plant, and I can't go over there. He did help. He couldn't bring himself to leave the others. Yeah. I think that's it. All right, so time for me to go to... What? Have I been locked in here? Uh-oh. Well. Guess I gotta go back out the other way. I don't have anything to lose anymore. Like, the Mother Superior is kind of like a little bit preoccupied about her finances right now, so it's not like she gives a shit where I'm at. I just gotta head back now. But I think I have to go this way, and I think that's why I have the shovel. Probably to shovel this? Yeah. And, I guess I also broke the shovel in doing that. Because I no longer have it. a pretty bad shovel. All right. Remembering the numbers. So that's 13. Did we use these numbers already? Like, was that necessary at some point at all? What the hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Gwethlin. Hello, hello. Let's read the paper before we go into the bloody bathroom that we see here. That's a fancy freaking bed. What the heck, man? Why does it look like it's made with, like, you know, velvet? Velvet sheets for, like, the pastor? Dude. Yeah, royal purple, too. God damn. They looked to the Virgin, but the Virgin remained blind. They pleaded with Jesus, but Jesus remained silent. But I will not abandon our children. Gabriel, come to us. Okay, Virgin, Jesus, children. I'm assuming that that is the code. Virgin, Jesus, children. 13. 7. 13, 7. Wait, what? 2, I guess, for children? 13, 7, 2? Oh, there's another one here. This is also Jesus. I'm so confused. Nine. 13, 7, 2, 9. 13, 7, 2, 9. There's another 7 here. And a 4. What? 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 Maybe the numbers on each painting then? Maybe? 13, 7. But I saw like, oh. Yeah, so instead of the statues. 13, 7, 3. Yeah, okay. I wish I didn't have to freaking go all the way around. 7, and then this is 13, 7, and 3. 4? Ah, 13, 7. Oh. Seven and 4. Okay, let me reread the note here. They looked to the Virgin, but the Virgin remained blind. They pleaded with Jesus, but Jesus remained silent. I will not abandon our children. Virgin, Jesus, children. Virgin, yeah, Virgin Mary, Jesus. This is Jesus, right? There's a 9 right here. There's also a Virgin Mary right here. That's a 2. Yeah, that is a 9. Hello, Somi. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing very well. Yeah, I'm glad that we still have power. I'm glad that we're doing well. So there's a 2 on this Virgin Mary, and there's a 9 on that Jesus. But there's also a 7 on this Jesus. And then there's a 13 on this Virgin Mary. So, like, what the fuck? Oh, do I need to add them? Oh, maybe I need to add them. There was a... So, they would be 20 for 20 for Mary. 20 for Virgin Mary. No, 22 for Virgin Mary because there's this one too. So, 22 for Virgin Mary. 7 plus 9 is 16. So 16 for Jeebus. $22 for Virgin Mary. 16 for Jeebus. And then 4 for Baby. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come to us, Gabriel. Oh, there's another one! Another baby! 5, so 9. It would be 9. 9 for the baby. Yeah! Oh my god, I got it. In truth, Lord, I cannot say by what chain of events the manuscript ended up in my hands. On one moment it caught my eye like a vanishing point amid the other stalls, and the next, I was lying flat on my back in the alley. It's okay, you can say you went on a bender. The merciless sun had followed me through every narrow, winding lane of that old quarter of Jerusalem. I awoke, surrounded by kind souls offering me water, the leather-bound book wedged between my clenched fingers. Unable to find again the shop from which I fear I may have stolen it. Back home at the orphanage, I examined the untitled manuscript in detail, as though its Hebrew pages might explain its mysterious appearance. When I began translating it into French, I made a startling discovery. Though the manuscript itself dated back nearly 700 years, its author was in fact transcribing an even older work. A fragmented mural he had uncovered in the ruins of Babylon. Guided by a heavenly voice, a sorcerer was said to have spent 40 days and 40 nights engraving the original text, never stopping to eat or sleep. O Lord, who can know what demons walked the earth in those distant days before your flock had yet heard your call? Throughout the text, does the sorcerer not hint at a terrible creature which, summoned through some obscure ritual, would carry even the righteous to a city built before time itself awakened? The pagan that poor man was what? The pagan that poor man was must have been terrified at the arrival of what we would now recognize as the most splendid of your creations. And I confess it took me several days to understand that he had simply done his best to describe it. What he saw, and what has filled my dreams these past nights, is your most illustrious messenger. And I cannot tell you, Lord, how deeply that realization eased my soul. Yet, it was only when I finished translating the manuscript that I understood the magnitude of what I held in my hands. For it almost certainly the most important document you have given us. What? For it is almost certainly the most important document you have given us since your glorious encounter with Moses on Mount Sinai. How else could one describe these precious instructions that will allow me to open the gate to your kingdom? Oh, brother, and welcome your angel Gabriel into our home. I admit I fear the sacrifice you ask of me in return. But if you guided my steps to that little shop in Jerusalem where the book awaited me, it is because you know I will do what must be done, just as I know you will walk with me every step of the way. This man is insane. Surely it will be the angel Gabriel who frees our children from their miserable lives. But first, it falls to me with you in my heart to open the door. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh dear, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. He's fucking... Why didn't they clean up his blood? Why did they just leave the blood all over the walls and shit? My dear Eugene, I must confess my deep disappointment following our last conversation. You are well aware that everything children confide in the confessional is sacred. By reporting their words to me, you have broken a law we are bound to respect without exception. I urge you to exercise greater restraint in the future, even with regard to me. Allow me also to speak to you with candor and friendship. You are naturally impressionable, Brother Eugene. Children, especially those deprived of affection, are ready to invent the most odious lies simply to attract attention. Believing that a man or woman of God could commit these acts they describe to you is naive. I implore you to stop giving weight to their fabrications. Truth does not always come from the mouths of children, and even less so from orphans craving attention. What the fuck? They were confiding in the pastor during confessional that an adult was doing things to them, and this fucking guy called Antoine is like, don't believe the kids. There's no way that a man or woman of God would commit these acts. Okay. Oh, fucking K. I don't think anyone is okay in this. Not one person in this entire story is doing okay. No one is doing okay. That's how a man or woman of God commits these acts, because they think themselves safe from divine harm. Freaking bananas. Oh. Huh? How do I go home? Wait. How do I get back? Wait, whoa. What did I just see? Oh, it's just the chimney. Okay. With your legs, duh. Yeah, but I'm locked out. I can't go this way. The game's not letting me go that way, which is leads me to inside. Did I miss something? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Biddy. Thank you. Maybe I need to go back the other way? Shake your shakers, everybody. Maybe I need to tell the guy to, hey, take me with you. This place is fucked. Maybe I can go to the barn? Nope. Okay, yeah, it's just a chimney. Is he still over there? He's still over there. I can probably ask him like, "Hey, I gotta go with you, my guy." Go back inside. Forget what you saw. I can't. I'm sorry, dude. I cannot forget what I saw here today. Also, I think I'm locked out. I can't go back in. I'm locked out, dude. Yeah, I'll go back through the boiler room. Maybe there's a way for me to go in. Or maybe now that I've seen what was in the chapel, my mind will be open to seeing our great Cthulhu. This is still locked with the key. Can't go in there. Cannot even see the end of this tunnel. Just walk! I don't understand why Therese doesn't just walk down to the end of the tunnel. Like, no, you can't see the end of it, but you can go. I can't... What? What? Is there a door that I missed? Is there something I missed to progress? Like, I don't have any other items, and, like, the game is not letting me move this way. It's letting me go back. But I can't go over here the way I came. Can't go to the power plant. Don't have the key for this. Now I'm in the boiler room. Maybe there's something that I can grab in the boiler room? I got everything that was in here as far as I could tell. There's some bone fragments and stuff like that. There was only a key in there. Can't grab anything else from here. I can exit. This guy doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. He's like, fucking go back inside. Forget what you saw. Yeah, go here. I can't interact with anything. I can look at this, but that's about all I can do. Nothing else I can interact with. This guy's just gonna tell me to fuck off. Can't grab anything from here. I can just go through. Nothing on the ground, nothing here. So through I go. Can't go that way. That's the front. That door was bolted shut, so I can't go in through there. It has to be through here. I need to go back in through here. That's the only way. The issue is that That door, for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to go through this hallway. This is the way back. This is the way back, but it's not letting me go. So I have to be missing something. In here, specifically. There must be something that I missed. Because the game is not letting me progress. Maybe we need to sleep in the fancy bed? It would be a, definitely a much more comfortable, sleeping area than the freaking cot that I'm given. Nope, I can't get any closer to that. There's the typewriter. I can go back into... Oh, fucking goddamn it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's dark now. Oh no, it's dark now. We were told not to run around at night. I have the storage room. Should I just go? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble because it's already nighttime and I was not in bed. Mother Superior is gonna kick my ass. Jesus fucking Christ, I knew it, dude. Therese, I'm at my wit's end. You've gone far beyond what I can tolerate. Do you have any idea what time it is? Didn't you hear the bell? I've been looking for you for hours, you insolent child. But this time you won't get off so easily. God is my witness. From now on, I will not hold back my hand. I've shown patience, restraint, believing you were different from other children of sin around you. But no, I see it clearly now. You're no different from Bernadette. Disobedient, insolent, and utterly unimpressive to look at. What the fuck does that mean? The devil is in you, Therese. He guides your actions just as he guides all those lost souls. You'll see, yes. You'll see how we correct troublemakers like you in this place. Oh, you mean you beat the shit out of children? Like you did with Lucy? And pushed her down the staircase? And then killed her? No, I see how you correct troublemakers. Quote-unquote troublemakers. You also pour boiling water on their face. Remember that one? Remember that one? Mary Jeanne. Sorry, Sister Mary Jeanne. No, I know what you do. Oh, I'm being dragged. Oh, brother. Therese, fight back. She's an old woman. Oh, is she locking me in the storage room? Oh, yeah, she's locking me in the room. That's okay. There's a fuckload of food here. What do I care? I don't give a shit. I got snacks in here. Oh shit, I'm back here? Okay. Alright, so where's your army at, bro? Like, are we doing this or not? Like... What's happening? I've lit the beacon. It's been lit! It's fucking been lit, bro! Give me a weapon! Oh yeah, Therese can absolutely take her. Therese for sure can take her. You saw Therese's little sister. She's fucking yoked, dude. She's got like... she's got huge biceps. If Therese's little sister is as like, you know, buff as that, can you imagine Therese? Okay, I'm assuming I need to go to the lighthouse. It might be lit, but could it be lit better? That is a good question. Let's find out. Looks plenty enough lit to me. Oh. Is this a different angle? No, it's not. Maybe something else changed? There was a different gate that I could not open originally. There was another gate, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was this way. Oh. I see. Was there another... Locked with a key. God damn it. And that led up there. Oh. Well, hold on. This is connected to over there. Why? What? Maybe I need to go that way? Oh, but that... The tree fell down. I can't go that way. The lighthouse's fire is lit. What do you want from me? Is it not? Do I need to twist it or something so that it's pointing to another thing? I didn't see any gadgets. Any like little I didn't see any way to like spin the damn thing. Bop it and twist it. Yeah. I'm trying to bop it and twist it and flick it and turn it or whatever the fuck. But it doesn't look like there's anything for me to do, to twist. My guy, can you give me more of a hint other than, hey, light the lighthouse? Because I'm pretty sure I lit the lighthouse the only way I knew how. By the way, what the fuck is this lighthouse lighting mechanic that you have here? Because what the shit? Maybe I'm missing an item? Perhaps. I can no longer interact with this, so this puzzle is complete. Maybe I need to go all the way back to the beginning? That would be insane. Ooh, I'm hearing creatures now. Second Village Dream is at 1 hour 45 minutes. Okay. Let us refer to the cheat sheet. Let us refer to the cheat sheet, the strategy guide. Yes, the strategy guide. The guide which provides us clues. Okay, he's going this way. What? Fucking what? I did not notice that at all. Hold on. Oh my god, okay. Simple as that, I guess. Okay, yep, we're going, we're leaving. I'm hearing people laughing and crying and babies, and I don't trust that. Monsters. Monster noises. Do I have to make freaking gasoline mushroom soup for you too? What is that? No one in this place seems to want to clean up their blood spats. Nope. Okay, so I've turned that one. I guess I gotta find all the pipes. Yeah, so once I turn the pipes, I can no longer turn them. So I guess I just gotta find all the pipes and turn them all. Oh. Indoors? What's in here? Oh. Up we go. What's with the mushroom gasoline recipe? The prices are getting out of hand and I have plenty of mushrooms to liquefy. It is, blue mushroom, pink mushroom, yellow mushroom, and then you have to distill them 6 times. I now have a bucket. It is a bucket. It is indeed a bucket. I'm sure we're gonna make some more mushroom juice. Sorry, mushroom gasoline with it. That's probably what that's for, right? Oh, I hear another pipe. Where's it at? There it is. Is everything a bucket? Am I a bucket? Well, you are a container of some kind that holds fluid and other things, so possibly. There is a possibility that you may be a bucket. At last, so many moons of waiting, our Lord returns to our shores. He alone with his servants can restore order to this village, which the debauchery of the lower town fishermen has reduced to ruin. I, who prayed to him with such fervor, had no doubt that I shall be rewarded with great abundance and wealth. Those from the lower town will not be so fortunate, for they refuse to admit that our ancestors were defeated by him in ages long past. If only they would renounce their ancient delusions, we would all partake of his generosity and prosperity. You're saying a lot of things. Those sure are some words there, buddy. Oh! Oh, isn't that nice? We've replaced cows. We've replaced horses with gross bugs. All right, I'm assuming that whatever is gonna come out of those pipes, I'm gonna have to collect in the bucket and then feed to this gross creature thing. Sure. The trough. It is the bug trough, meant to feed them bugs. Can you ride them? I think they might be a little bit too soft to ride. Like they're bought... They pulled a Stormlight. Equivalent. Be gone from here, you Lower Town vermin. You're disrupting our celebrations. Our Lord has heard our prayers and has finally returned. Business will prosper again, and our labors will at last be justly rewarded. Our merchant ships will once more sail across the 5 seas, and we shall sell our fish all the way to the markets of Sordathay. The Sea of Honore will be ours. Benimar will rise as a city of importance once more, as Eldrenare once was. Let the Brotherhood see to it that our Lord is well fed, and we shall all enjoy bountiful catches in peace. Go now, out of my sight. May the Adorer seize you and put you to the post. Yeah, well, your party sounds like shit anyway. Sounds freaking lame. I don't think I'm done turning the pipes. I think I missed one. I think I missed a pipe somewhere. I must have missed a pipe. I got the pipe that's here, so that's okay. Let me just count the pipes. That was 1. There was a second one above the gate. Supposed to be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 here. Did I maybe miss one around here? Ah. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Little spider. Okay, 1, 2. 3. That's 3. That's 4. Down to some wild plumbing. It really does. This is 5. Yeah, I'm missing one. Oh, I hear one. Ah, there it is. Sneaky. my god, that's radioactive. That is radioactive juice right there, brother. That is... Hello, Azoth. Hello, hello. Give it a sniff. Sneef, sneef. Gatorade, straight up monster. Alright. 99% sure that water is brain-eating amoebas? I don't know. Wooden bucket filled with a viscous greenish liquid giving off a strangely sweet, almost appetizing smell. Appetizing? I don't know about that one, but okay. Alright, let's go give the worm its food. We're gonna fill the worm's trough with food. Or whatever the fuck this is. The insect jelly. Yummy, yummy. Come on over. Eat your jelly. Oh god, another one of these. Okay. Well, first, let's look at the star formation. So, red, pink, yellow, orange. Red, pink, yellow, orange. Okay. And, now I gotta go look at the statues again. I probably should have fucking kept an eye on the statues. God damn it. What are you holding? I don't see a weapon. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, I see one dagger there. It's, like, orange-ish. I don't see another orb, though. I don't see another orb on her. I see... Oh, no. Is there more than two? Okay, then. That's orange. Orange dagger. You have an axe, and I think it was, like, yellow and green or something. Or where's the other statue? Oh, okay. It was, whatever the frick that is and whatever the frick that is. Okay. There's like a yellowish, reddish thing. I don't like that those two colors look near identical. Like the one that the dagger, the one that had the dagger. So there were only two statues, but I didn't see the other, like... Unless I can find it over this way? Nope. I don't see another statue around here, so I guess that's... I'm gonna have to work with that. At the worst, I'll brute force it, as I do. Okay, so I know for a fact that one dagger was pointing to this. This was on that. So I can only assume that it was supposed to be like this. Or maybe... I didn't like that sound. I don't know what that was. I bet I didn't like it. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Aha, you thought. Yeah, it very much relies on a lot of noises, equivalent. Yeah, high-pitched ones. Yeah, exactly. All right, back up we go. The waters have receded, which means I can go into whatever the hell this is, because that's always a good idea. It's a very good idea. That's a fantastic idea. Into the cave. Cool. Temple inside a cave that you can only access when the waters have receded. That's good. That's always good. Oh, and now we are awake. A day, 3, perhaps a week. I could not say how long I remained locked inside that closet. Only the footsteps of Sister Marie-Jeanne, coming to bring me a bit of food and taking the opportunity to whip me until I bled, gave me this faintest sense of time passing. I could not close my eyes, gnawed by the fear that she would return, this time to kill me. Then, after what felt like an eternity, Sister Marie-Jeanne stopped coming. Relief quickly gave way to the thirst and hunger that slowly took hold of my body. I had been forgotten there, shut away in that dusty closet. I didn't dare knock, terrified that the slightest sound might worsen my punishment. Sometimes I heard the furtive steps of an orphan on the other side, checking whether I was still alive. But none found the courage to unlock the door and free me. My throat grew increasingly parched. Nearly delirious, I began scanning the old cans of chemicals around me, searching desperately for anything liquid enough to soothe my thirst. I even caught myself staring at the most caustic, the most poisonous ones, thinking I could end it once and for all, take revenge on Sister Marie-Jeanne. But I could not bring myself to leave my sister behind, alone, condemned to this hell. Yeah, it's the storage room in the basement, in the boiler area, Destin. Not this one, unfortunately. After what felt like another eternity, I heard a key being slipped into the lock. The door opened slowly. I braced myself for Sister Marie-Jeanne's face, ready to inflict a new torment, but it was the Mother Superior's silhouette that emerged from the shadows. Hello, Drop Knight. Hello and welcome in. Welcome to the Void. For a brief instant, she seemed relieved to find me still alive. Her voice trembled slightly as she ordered me to join her in her office at once. Man, why did the Mother Superior not come get me sooner? If she was that worried about me, like, lady, what is your problem? Weak, unsteady, but finally free, I rose on trembling legs, as if I were learning to walk for the first time. Maybe the others lied to her? I don't know. The only other nun left is, well, the Mother Superior and Marie-Jeanne, Sister Marie-Jeanne, because Sister Julie has been kicked out. Supposedly. I personally think she was killed, but yeah. She may have been looking for you? Maybe?
Vous étiez enfermé dans ce placard depuis tout ce
She
temps.
didn't know? You were locked in that closet all this time?
L'orpheline vient de m'en aviser.
One of the orphans just informed me. I had no idea you were in there.
Nous a quittés.
Sister Mary Jane left us 3 days ago? Oh my god.
Sa remplaçante n'est pas encore arrivée.
A replacement has not yet arrived. With Sister Julie's departure and now Sister Mary Jane's, the orphanage is, as you can imagine, in a state of some disarray.
Je n'ai constaté votre absence
I only
que ce
noticed your
matin
absence
lors
this
d'un
morning during roll call. Your sister and you were both missing. Until now, I believed you had run away to... Where's my sister? Where's my sister? What the fuck?
Je ne sais plus quoi penser de
I
ce qui se
must
passe
admit,
ici
I
depuis
no
quelques
longer
jours.
know what to think about everything that has been happening here the past few days.
Ignorez où se trouve votre
You don't
sœur.
know where your sister is?
Régis a inspecté les alentours du bâtiment.
Lady!
Aucune trace dans la neige. Il est persuadé qu'elle se trouve
Lady,
encore à l'intérieur des
I
murs
have been locked in that storage closet for over 3 days. How the fuck do you want me to know where my sister is? Regis inspected the grounds around the building. Not a single trace in the snow. He is convinced she is still somewhere inside the
La
orphanage walls.
connaissez mieux que quiconque.
You know her better than anyone here.
Aidez-nous à la retrouver.
Help us find her. For today, and today only, I am granting you permission to move freely through the building. I've been doing that every day. Hey, JVC, how you doing? Hello. Vibes.
Si vous la retrouvez,
If you find her, bring her to my office immediately.
j'aimerais comprendre.
I would like to finally understand what is happening here. I don't understand how you don't know what's going on here. Ma'am, you run the building. Or so I thought. What is wrong with you, lady? Holy frick! I'm sorry, Therese. I knew you were in the closet, but I was too scared of Sister Mary Jane to do anything about it. Even after she disappeared, I was still too much of a coward. I was afraid you'd die in there, and that it would be my fault. You've always been so kind to me. I should have told Mother Superior way sooner. Damn it. I'm not brave, not like Bernadette, not like you. Now, I'm done being scared all the time. I'm gonna be brave too. I will. Good luck, Marcel. What is that? Jeannot? Oh! That's a plushie. I know that we found you nearly dead, but instead of resting, go locate your sister while you're near death. Thank you, yeah. You know, with how many convents around where I grew up that I visited regularly as a pure Christian schoolgirl, you'd think I'd have the presence of mind to realize that Mother Superior is her position, but my first instinct was, I knew a Mother Superior growing up. Oh no. Oh no. What in God's name is happening around here? Sister Julie, Sister Mary Jane, now little Helen. They say they're still somewhere inside the orphanage, but where could they have gone? I was there when Helen disappeared. I couldn't sleep last night. I was too worried with everything that's been going on. After all of a sudden, I saw Helen get up and walk towards the door. I couldn't figure out what she was doing. I called her a bunch of times, but it was like she didn't hear me at all. I got up to follow her. She turned the corner around the cafeteria and poof, she was gone. I looked everywhere for her, everywhere. There's nowhere she could have gone, and I wasn't even far behind her. I couldn't go get help. There was nobody watching over us. The whole orphanage feels empty now. I don't understand, Therese. I'm scared. I keep thinking I'm gonna be the next one. Okay, so you said towards the cafeteria. I got it. Understand. Oh, I can go through the classes and stuff like that. Maybe I can find some notes and stuff. Okay, that hasn't changed. God, this place looks freaking disgusting, as usual. I see no one has closed the drawer since I've been here like 20 days ago or whatever. Okay, nothing here. gonna go straight to the cafeteria. She said that she was heading towards the cafeteria and then disappeared. She turned a corner in the cafeteria and then she was gone. So there must be something. Maybe a secret door, perhaps. Oh. Never mind. I'm the one who put that there. It just hasn't moved since. She must have left. She must have, like, got... Well, I have the storage room key, so that's clearly the next place where we need to go. We clearly need to go down to the storage area. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna go to the barn. Oh, I can access it. Are the chickens still there? Okay, the chickens are fine. Are the pigs okay? The pigs are okay. Chickens are okay. That's good. The pigs seem to be okay. Nothing weird here, so that's good. Right. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything that I was missing because I now have free-reign over the entire area. But obviously the storage key is what's the most important here. Oh, did I get very pale? Okay, nothing new here. Ah, god damn it! Alright, well. Yeah, the snow. The snow is making me very white. Holy moly, yeah, you're right. Right, I think the infirmary... I could go to the... I could go to that storage area through the nurses' quarters. So I'm gonna try that. Looking a bit pale there, Alfie? It's my healthy glow. It's a healthy glow. It is not sickly paleness. I promise. Oop. Oh, no. Is this flooded? Is this place flooded suddenly? Am I imagining this? No, I might be imagining it. Sorry. It sounds a lot more like... glowing. No, you can glow... Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Have you ever had a nightmare where you're pregnant? No. No, I have not. Thank goodness for that. Okay. Yes, let's crawl into the magical hole. That's a great idea. No wonder the janitor left. Yeah, the janitor left for many reasons. What the hell? Ah! What the hell?
Est-ce bien vous?
Therese? Therese, is that really you? I can hardly believe my eyes. Where are we? Merciful Lord, how is this even possible? Something seized me, I don't remember. My God, yes, that abomination. Hurry, Therese, I beg you before it comes back. Open this door, free me from this vile web. Free me at once, Therese, please. Bitch, you fucking locked me up. I don't even know how I would fucking free you anyway. Oh shit, there's my sister.
Thérèse?
Therese?
Thérèse?
Therese, is that really you?
C'est vraiment
Did
toi?
you come get me?
Cherche, sauve-moi.
Save me, Therese, I'm so scared.
Comprends pas.
And where's Sister Julie? I'm assuming Sister Julie is, What did that do? What? Oh, no, I think I see. Okay. Okay, so that opened the one that had those. Okay, so this one doesn't have any gems on it. This one has 2 gems. This one has 2 gems. So if I put this down and bring these 2 up, so then it would open the doors that have two things on it, right? Okay, so that one has 2. Let me just go see if I can go look. Okay, that one has 2. That one also has 2. Why didn't it open that one? This one has none. There's no gems on your door, girly. Do I need to put any gems on your door? Is there one that has 3 gems? Oh, maybe one of them lost its gem. Maybe one of them is missing a gem. Oh! Okay, well, that opens that up. What if... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll be back, okay? Because I don't fucking know how to fix your stupid door. You don't have any gems, so I can't open it. I'm sorry. Give me a sec here. I see some gems here, but I can't fix that. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out some other thing.
Dépêchez-vous, Thérèse. Je vous en supplie.
Yeah, well... Oh! Okay, that has 1 gem. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, it's not about the number of gems, it's about where they're situated. So that, okay, I see. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers. Take a sippy. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you. She can easily fit through the bars. No, she can't. She is like, she has very, very big biceps. She has unbelievably big biceps. She can't... You know, she's too swole. Okay, so I've opened that one up. Okay, let me... Oh, I see. Okay, so the one in the center is yours. Oh. But I'm gonna try to free my sister first. That means she must have, like, okay, I get it. To let her out or no? I mean, I... Does that open hers up? No. I'm probably gonna let two of them out. I don't know. I don't know what the freaking... This is probably my sister's? Yeah, there we go. You can step out now, Helene. Step out of the cage! Thank you. I'm scared, Therese. Yeah, I understand that. I gotta go help the damn nun. She had me locked in a freaking closet for like 7 days or whatever the fuck. Okay, let's go, Helene. You coming with me? We gotta go. Okay, you're following me. Thank goodness. I don't have to hold your hand or anything.
Dépêchez-vous, Thérèse. Je vous en supplie, avant que cette abomination ne revienne.
What do you want me to do? What it like?
Thérèse, je vous en supplie, avant.
I've opened up your damn thing. What do I do, lady? Yeah, I understand that, Helen. Can you, like, I don't know, fucking... Oh, my lord. Leave her? Some key or means of... She needs hot water. She does need hot water. I'll figure something out, lady. Just give me a sec. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Fuck. I don't know how to help her. I don't know if I even can. There's clearly a staircase here, but I can't climb up the staircase for some weird reason. Oh!
Oh mon Dieu!
Oh no!
Seigneur tout-puissant.
If I want to remain unnoticed, I must first divert this creature's attention. Now you open the doors and... Oh my freaking gosh, this is insane. I can't believe I'm doing this. Maybe there's another way I can divert the attention? She would do it too, probably. Oops, that's the wrong door. Maybe I can divert its attention by opening up that door, and then it like crawls in and it's like, what the hell was that? And then I can shut the door. Nope. Nope, it's not that simple. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta sacrifice the nun. Oh no.
Non, Seigneur. Non.
Like, she's evil, but I don't want to also be evil. I'm sorry. Don't go down their levels of bullshit argument. I don't like people dying. I don't like killing. I don't know. I didn't have a choice, yeah. Only God may judge the worth of a person, so kill her and let God get to judging. Oh God! We gotta go, Helen, we gotta go! Helen! Gouged out eye. An eye torch from its socket used in a ritual placed at the center of a strange symbol painted on the floor. This eye can belong to no one but Brother Eugene. How did I not notice the freaking eyeball?
La porte céleste s'était refermée derrière nous.
Do you know what the cheapest meat you can buy is? Dear testicles, they are always under... Oh my god, Core. The celestial door closed behind us. Closed forever, I'd hoped. Well, as long as you don't put the eyeball back in its place. Despite the relief of seeing Helen alive, the Mother Superior received our account coldly, calling us shameless liars without hesitation. But her confidence faltered when I placed Brother Eugene's eye on her desk. She had no choice but to descend into the tunnel and see for herself. She remained there for over an hour. When she returned, her face pale, she accused us once again of lying, scolded us for wasting her time, and deprived us of food. What? The next day, she ordered the tunnel entrance sealed, as if a few bricks could smother a memory. She also took the chaplain's journal and threw it into the smoking maw of the boiler. The dreams stopped, yes. But Helen and I never forgot the ancient ruins of Eldrenare, the cursed village of Benimar, the monster Brother Eugene called the Angel Gabriel, nor the thing lurking in the depths of the Sea of Honoré. A part of Helen remained there, forever lost. She wanted to return. She longed to dream again because reality in her eyes was worse than the godforsaken world at the edge of the cosmos. The nightmare of our world resumed its course. The vanished sisters were swiftly replaced by others just as cruel. A year later, having finally reached the required age, I was allowed to leave the orphanage for Montreal. But Helen remained behind, alone. And it was after my departure that things truly began to deteriorate at the orphanage. The orphanage was renamed Saint-Nicolas de la Passion Psychiatric Hospital. Bars were installed on the windows, and patients from various asylums were transferred there. The orphans, though perfectly sane, were declared feeble-minded or mentally deficient. They were called mad, treated as such, and many of them eventually became so. Deprived of education, stripped of the little future they had left, they grew up without desire, without dreams, without hope. I believe it was during that time that Helen's fascination with the other world became pathological. She wanted to escape that place, no matter the cost. She was finally released years later, after enduring psychological abuse far worse than anything I had known. She came to join me in Montreal, but not entirely. I never truly found my little sister again. The drugs, the shocks, and everything they did to her killed what remained of her. I tried everything to help her regain her footing, to anchor her in reality. Nothing worked. Algenari still haunted her. One day, she left our apartment in Saint-Henri to settle elsewhere in the city, east of Saint Laurent, far from me. After that, I saw her only rarely. When she spoke to me, it was always to return to the orphanage, to the nightmares, to the other world. She refused to fuel her obsession. I refused to fuel her obsession, but she persisted. Eventually, I told her what I had read in the chaplain's journal. That nameless book, found in an alleyway in Jerusalem, became the center of her obsession. And then I understood my mistake. Why would you tell her? The book had survived intact, while everything else was consumed by fire. Months passed, and years, until October 1970. As Canadian soldiers marched through Montreal, the full extent of my error was revealed to me. Helen had left a message on my answering machine. A short, horrible message. Therese, I found it. Are you dreaming too? It's so beautiful. What? This was just a part 1? There's gonna be another part? Oh my god, there's gonna be another chapter! There's gonna be a sequel! And it's gonna take place in 1970! That was the most depressing shit I've ever read. The history of Quebec is not a good history. I don't think a lot of history is very good, actually. Holy. Eldritch horrors aside, this sort of thing was not exactly uncommon at orphanages. Yeah. Yeah. So, it actually did not touch upon what happened to the natives in Canada. So, remembering that to be continued in the sequel, Troll Sanity Effect and Eternal Darkness. History is full of people doing shitty things. Oh yeah. Why did you get an eye at the end like an item and then the story just ends in a cliffhanger? Like, we see where it might go. Well, the eyeball was given to Mother Superior, so that Mother Superior would, like, understand what we, or like believe what we said, but she wound up not really believing it. Pretty much all of this continent is an ancient indigenous burial ground. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Oh no, absolutely, Crustacean. I just figured that they would... Oh my god, why are there so many marks? I just figured that there would be, like, anything to touch upon it, I guess. Just something to touch upon it. There are so many French names there, yeah. The residential schools in Canada could have easily been just as good of a setting for this game, as well as the parallels, yeah. So I guess there's gonna be a sequel to this. What is Whispering Valley though? This looks like okay. So this I guess was chapter 1 for this. They gathered all of them for this game specifically. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let me see here. Let me see if library. They said October something. Abyss of Dreams store page. October Nightmares. Oh, it's only going to be for next year. Yep, and this is going to take place in 1970. So this is the synopsis for the second chapter. October 16th, 1970, the Canadian Army patrols the streets of Montreal. They're looking for a British diplomat and the deputy premier, both kidnapped by the Front of Libération du Québec. At first light, the Canadian government suspended everyone's individual freedoms. Hundreds of arbitrary arrests were made. They were arresting artists, left-wing intellectuals, unionists, and activists for national independence. An operation of political repression is underway. Fear reigns in Quebec. Are we still touching upon Lovecraftian horror here, or like what? Holy shit, bro. Petit Quartier, a working-class neighborhood in Montreal, lives in anguish. Several members of their community were arrested. Further arrests are feared. In addition, a possibly supernatural phenomenon occurs. The nights of residents are inhabited by recurring nightmares. Nightmares so vivid, so real, they possess their bodies all day long. An old man, sane the day before, woke up completely mad. Two people vanish in the middle of the night. To find her brother, Helen must investigate the phenomenon and dive into the depths of nightmares. October Nightmares is a first-person point-and-click video game. The game is experienced in a day and night cycle that is spread over several days. From morning to dusk, you move through a neighborhood that you can explore freely to unearth its secrets. The main objective is to identify the last victim of the Snatcher, an otherworldly creature among the residents. Armed with your camera, you must investigate the neighborhood for signs of its passage. When night falls, you can access the world of dreams, a dark world that mixes horror with puzzle solving. Over the nights, you must explore the confines of this world to follow in the footsteps of the Snatcher and perhaps discover the terrible fate reserved for those who have been taken. October Nightmares is a cosmic horror game. The inspiration comes mainly from the work of H.P. Lovecraft, more precisely his dream cycle. Lovecraft is the author who introduced me to horror literature about 20 years ago with The Whisper in the Darkness. Reading this novella opened the doors for me to all of his writings, but also those of Edgar Allan Poe, Guy de Maupassant, and other writers of the genre. However, October Nightmares is not an adaptation of a Lovecraft short story. I freely draw my inspiration from Lovecraft's conception of the world of dreams to create this universe, the universe of the game. You're going to live a story that is essentially Lovecraftian, which takes up the main themes of Lovecraft's work. Okay. Yeah. Where's the game's description? You're just describing what I read in the news this morning. Yeah, so I guess they're just like, yeah, Helen has a brother too. It seems like it. Yeah. So, holy crap. Oh my god. Part of me, I'm not gonna lie, is, like, I understand this is the history of Quebec and Canada, but part of me is starting to wonder if this is also not, like, because I'm seeing a lot of, like, Quebec Libre stuff in this as well. I'm hoping it's just a history thing and not like some weird separatist propaganda. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get very concerned that it is separatist propaganda. I hope it isn't. I really hope it isn't. But yeah, this part wasn't. This part wasn't. The second game touches upon Canadian soldiers going through the streets of Montreal, but I'm also seeing like I'm looking at the pictures or the screenshots here, and it says like Quebec Libre, FLQ, like they just use Quebec historic events as the backdrop of Eldritch Horror. I hope that's all it is. I'm fine with it just being a history piece. I have no issue with that. I have no issue with it being a history piece. I just hope it doesn't have like any like weird hidden messages. You know what I mean? But so far, first game, really, really good. There's a whole Quebec flag on the Steam screenshots. Yeah, but that's just Montreal. Like, that's not abnormal. That's not abnormal. But yeah, like, first game was really good. I really enjoyed it. I'm curious to see where this goes. I love history pieces. I really do. I'm very curious to see where it goes. I'm just very cautious about it, like, where it's gonna lead. I'm cautious as to where the game is gonna go. Would be funny if the ending just opened to a webpage to petition for independence. Oh my god. The developer actually was in the chat last week when I was playing this. I don't know if the developer is here right now. I'm if you are, I'm really enjoying the first game. Very much enjoying the first game, for sure. I'm excited to see where it goes. I was surprised to see, what's the name of the dev? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like I know what their name was, but like, I don't know what their username was in Twitch chat. But no, good game so far. I'm looking forward to the second game. Like genuinely, I really am looking forward to the second game. Just, dear God, please do not be a propaganda piece. My God. I don't understand the political scenario. Being separatist also ties it with hatred, prejudice, or you just don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with politics. Also because of the whole, like, liberate Quebec thing. And, like, there's a lot of, yeah, it's politics and propaganda. Yeah, there's... The history aspect I'm fine with. I have no issue with covering the history aspect of it. I'm just hoping that the game isn't like something like in the vein of like, look at what Canada did to Quebec, fuck Canada, free Quebec kind of situation, which is what a lot of separatists are like. So yeah. So yeah. That's the thing. But good idea, interesting idea. I will play the next game. I will play the next game because I am optimistic about it. And I want to see where it goes. I just hope that it doesn't have like weird propaganda for that kind of thing. Great narrative for now. Yeah, exactly. I look forward to it. Good job, devs. Good job on this game. I look forward to the next one. What now, boss? It matters here too, since having a streamer say they like a propaganda game implies a lot of shit and also turns into a mouthpiece without them knowing. Yeah, exactly, Crustacean. That's exactly it. I do not want... That's exactly it. Like, can you imagine if you know, I played a game that was, like, discreetly a propaganda piece, and then they plastered my, you know, I guess, good comments about the game all over their thing. Like, yeah, no, exactly. And that is not who I am. That is not at all who I am. That is factually incorrect. Factually incorrect. So, yeah. Yeah, did you have an opinion on something you didn't know about? Alphena canceled, exactly. exactly. So that's what I'm worried about, and yeah. But no, what's next? I think, let me see here. Let's head back here. Briefly here. I'm going to remove the display lighting. Remove the display lighting. I'm considering our options here. Let's see what we can do. Ho-hum. Let's see. Where's my... What the heck? Did I close Steam? Weird shit went down with something in the game? Oh, no, the game was good, Critic. The game was good. It actually like hinted at a sequel. There's going to be a sequel for this game. It's going to come out next year. The sequel takes place in Montreal in 1970. And it takes place when the Canadian Army like kind of just not took over, but like occupied Montreal. And a lot of things went down. A lot of shit went down, so. Apparently he was interviewed and some of his family members went through the orphanage system in Quebec back in the day. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case for a lot of like Quebecois. Like Quebec folks. They're like, there's probably a lot of folks that have ancestors that were in the orphanage system back in the day. You're fine, Ronan, don't worry about it. Military occupation, yeah. I'm gonna have to brush up on my history about this because I don't remember that. I don't remember that stuff. The history of Quebec and Canada that we covered was like, you know, when Champlain discovered land and fucking whatever the fuck. Can I link his interview? It was with Radio Canada, apparently. Sure. Yeah. You can link it either in Discord or here. Yeah, there it is. School often skips the bloody parts. Yeah. If you go back far enough, I don't think you could find anyone living who doesn't have some sort of generational trauma. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, this is all in French. Yeah, you guys are not going to be able to understand this. You could probably translate it, but yeah. Yeah, so he's talking about, yeah, so it's a 14-minute, it's a short 14-minute interview on the radio. There's nothing to see, you can just hear it, and you can kind of follow along, but you'd have to translate the words here. But I guess he's talking about his own family. Interesting. Most Canadian school history only covers the discovery and founding of most provinces in Canada. Yep, that is all we covered, Small Cat. So the whole thing about like the Canadian military occupying Montreal was not something I was aware of. 1970. October Crisis is what it was called. The October Crisis. A chain of political events in Canada that started in October 1970 when members of the Front de Libération du Québec, FLQ, kidnapped the provincial Labour Minister Pierre Laporte and British diplomat James Cross from his Montreal residence. These events saw Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau invoking the War Measures Act for the first time in Canadian history during peacetime. Laporte was assassinated over the course of the crisis. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, that was yeah, that's Pierre Elliott Trudeau. Yeah, it's the other Trudeau. It's his ancestor. I don't think it's his dad. I don't know if it's his grandfather, but what? Yeah, they're related. It's his dad. There you go. Pierre Elliott Trudeau was current Trudeau's dad. Clearly a vampire. The Premier of Quebec, Robert Bourassa, and the Mayor of Montreal, Jean Drapeau, supported Trudeau's invocation of the War Measures Act, which limited civil liberties and granted the police far-reaching powers, allowing them to arrest and detain 497 people. The government of Quebec also requested military aid to support the civil authorities, with Canadian forces being deployed throughout Quebec. Although negotiations led to Cross's release, Laporte was murdered by the kidnappers. The crisis affected the province of Quebec, especially the metropolitan area of Montreal. The primary crisis ended on December 28th, but its ramifications extended across subsequent Canadian political administrations. At the time, opinions polled in Quebec and throughout Canada showed widespread support for the usage of the War Measures Act. The response was criticized by prominent politicians such as René Lévesque and Tommy Douglas, sorry. Hello, Quincy. Hello, hello. Katy Perry's husband. I don't know if they're, like, married or anything. Yeah. From 1963 to 1970, the Quebec nationalist group, FLQ, detonated over 200 bombs. While mailboxes, particularly in the affluent and predominantly Anglophone city of Westmount, were common targets. Yeah, this is a whole thing. This is what I fucking mean, dude. The largest single bombing occurred at the Montreal Stock Exchange on February 13th, 1969, which caused extensive damage and injured 27 people. Other targets included Montreal City Hall, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, the Eaton Company department store, armed forces recruiting offices, railway tracks, statues, and army installations. In a strategic move, FLQ members stole several tons of dynamite from military and industrial sites. Financed by bank robberies, they also threatened via their official communication organ La Cognée that more attacks were to come. Oh my god. I don't think the game will be separatist propaganda if the separatists at the time were doing terrorism attacks. One can hope, Ronan. One can hope. On July 24th, 1967, the nationalist cause received support from French President Charles de Gaulle, who, standing on a balcony in Montreal, shouted, "Vive le Québec libre." Oh, De Gaulle was promptly rebuked by Canadian Prime Minister Lester Pearson. In a statement delivered to the French embassy, Pearson declared, "The people of Canada are free. Every province in Canada is free. Canadians do not need to be liberated. Indeed, many thousands of Canadians gave their lives in 2 world wars and the liberation of France and other European countries." By 1970, 23 members of the FLQ were in prison, including 4 convicted of murder. On February 26, 1970, 2 men in a panel truck, including Jacques Langteau, were arrested in Montreal when they were found with a sawed-off shotgun and a communique announcing the kidnapping of the Israeli consul. In June, police raided a home in the small community of Prévost, located north of Montreal in the Laurentian Mountains, and found firearms, ammunition, 140 kilograms or 300 pounds of dynamite, detonators, and the draft of a ransom note to be used in the kidnapping of the United States consul. Oh my god. So now you have a whole timeline starting October 5th to December 28th. Jesus Christ. And so the game looks like the next game for this supposedly Lovecraftian horror thing is taking place on October 16th. During this time. Yeah, let's piss off our heavily armed, much larger neighbors. That will help our cause, surely, yeah. Sounds like the right time to play Helen and the slightly mentally ill woman to search her soldier brother in Quebec. Yeah. Good lord. I did not know any of this. My god. It makes me even more, annoyed. It makes me even more annoyed about, Quebec nationalists. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? Alright, well, most interesting and fun parts of history tend to not get taught until university courses, yeah. Hello, Bloops, hello. Does seem like a cool way for the rest of the world to be introduced to Quebecian history. Fucking hell, man. The game touching on this topic is a good way to educate people about it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because, again, I had no freaking idea. I had no idea. I was not taught this stuff when I was in high school. I was only taught about, like, oh, the discovery of like, you know, discovery in heavy quotations of Quebec, you know, and the founding of the, you know, the province and the country. I did not know about the October Crisis. Jesus Christ. My God. I'm probably gonna read more up on this, like, later, actually. Can you give a TLDR? Yeah, TLDR, Quebec nationalists decided to perform terrorist acts and, like, set up dynamite and explode, like, you know, property, government property. Specifically against Anglophones. Specifically against Anglophones. Yeah, bombings and kidnapping specifically against Anglophones. Because they assume that they are not free. For whatever reason. And so they kidnapped a labor minister, and British diplomat. The labor minister was murdered. And the British diplomat was, retrieved safely. So, yeah. Are there Quebec slurs for English speakers? Not that I know of. Not really. They don't really have, like, specific words for it, but, they just say, go back to your country, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, and then France made a statement. The French president at the time, yelled, Vive le Québec libre, which is absolutely fucking insane. So they didn't like people speaking English? Correct. The Quebec nationalists did not like people speaking in English, I fucking guess. Yeah, exactly. It's so crazy. I hate when people say, like, go back to your country, because it's like, bitch. First of all, that doesn't fucking make sense, because, like, if you're going by the fact that, like, just because I speak English, then I must be, like, a British descendant, then by extension, you are also not from this country because you are from a French descendant, and therefore your original country is France and not Quebec. So, like, shut the fuck up. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb, man. In any case, wow! Quebec history, guys! They can't even speak... A very no-you moment. Yeah, exactly. Do separatists want to be a French colony or just their own thing? They want to be their own thing. They just want to do their own thing. Normal French behavior, like, try my hardest, so they still hate the way I try to speak French. Yeah. History lesson! Wow, guys! Holy shit! Haha! Fucking hell. Anyway. Canadian history is something else. I didn't know any of that. Yeah, this is specifically Quebec and Canada history. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. Everyone get out and leave the... Yep, exactly, Ronan. It's so insane. For people to say that kind of shit is absolutely crazy, dude. Anyway. So that was that little history TLDR about specifically the October crisis that happened in Quebec. Something that I'm learning along with you guys. So I'm probably gonna wind up like playing the second game whenever it comes out. It says it's next year, but I'm probably gonna do a little bit of research on the developer. I'm probably gonna do a bit of research on stuff, just to make sure that I'm not playing some kind of like weird propaganda game. Yeah, just to be sure, because as soon as a game starts touching upon like political stuff, I kind of like try to, well, let me do a little bit of research here. Let me just do a little digging. What is this about here? What's that about, you know? But yeah. Entire stream when Alfie teaches us all Quebecian history. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of research on this before I start talking about it, because again, this is all new stuff to me too. This is all news to me too, you guys. But yeah. Interesting. We want a 3,000 word minimum essay with proper citation and reference page on this game in Quebec history, period. Yeah. Just gotta say a bunch of pro-Canada slogans during the gameplay so they can use the clip. They can't use the clips for propaganda. Yeah. Exactly. I think the fact that I'm already gonna be speaking English might deter them. If that is the case. If that is the case. If not, fantastic. But yeah. Let me see here. Let me see here. I might actually end a little bit early. Because my stomach is a little bit achy and I kind of want to also I want to send folks to a Giwi. I want to send folks to Giwi because Giwi is doing her sleepy outfit debut and is freaking cute. It's freaking adorable. Gotta be wearing an RCMP uniform in your model the whole time too. Jesus God. Holy cannoli. Yeah, I'm gonna end it a little bit early, you guys, because I'm going to take care of my stomach. And the game is finished, and I'm gonna feed myself, and we're gonna go see Giwi. Yeah, we're gonna go read Giwi. Appointment? I'll call tomorrow. I'll call tomorrow. I'll call tomorrow. Thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you. What the fuck? There's a lot of you here. I'm so sorry we started talking about fucking Quebec and Canadian politics. Holy shit. I apologize. I don't typically talk about this stuff, I promise. We typically talk about fantasy horror, fictional horror, not real horror. Oh my God. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we are playing Resident Evil 9. We're playing that. We're gonna be seeing some more Leon. We love a yap. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. She talks about how much she likes Art the Clown. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is good to learn about history. It is. It is for sure. History is important. I will take care of myself. I promise. I promise. All right, guys. I hope you all have a great night. I hope you all sleep well. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to eat well. Remember to brush your teeth. And I hope you all have good dreams. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Resident Evil 9. Have a great night, everyone. And, join the Discord. There's the raid message. Bye.